in the capital.
Wait,
Favorite city.
What happened?
We ended off with Oliver getting info from Septima that the dragons are probably not real dragons that are defending the key things, and we kind of just filled on information that we ended there in various after your fairy dragon shenanigans. We also got like a fucking the what's it called, the lead box needs to be made in like a certain amount of time. I don't remember the exact time, but it's like a month or something from now. I think it's
doesn't seem like that's necessarily necessary.
Yeah, probably not anymore, but well, we didn't know at the time, so can't hurt to put it in there anyway.
Might help against scrying.
Yeah, it can't hurt if someone is like looking for it. Yeah, that we don't know about. Can't hurt at the very least. Put in the portable hole or something. In a lead box.
Right now, you're sitting comfortably in your meeting room at the honeypot, discussing things, getting information from A to B. I mean, Oliver, you got like some information. The others got some information. You're chatting about it, and it is kind of time to decide what to do from here.
I think we decided we're gonna go to Port Bream, get some giant ink squid, and then head back to Thon Island, right, and try to do the ritual.
Oh, it's not a ritual.
Oh, the ingredient thing that we're doing, scroll making thing. I keep using the word ritual when it's not a ritual.
I'm trying to find the thing, but I don't know why, but I have like 1,000 tabs open on my.
Are you trying to find the ingredient list?
Yeah.
For the thing? I can just reply to it. It's on 6/01/2024.
Oh my god. Okay. So we have, and we don't have crushed astral shards yet.
Don't you have astral shards? I thought you had astral shards.
Yeah, but I don't know how to crush them.
Are they just like dual gems? Can you just like crush them?
I don't know, can I?
Like the mortar and pestle or something?
I don't know.
We can try it. Do you have enough? You just try it.
Didn't they explode?
That was they explode if we shot like magic at them or something, right? Was that what happened? We cast magic in the area and it exploded or something?
That is what
I don't remember.
happened.
I genuinely don't remember. I don't remember. It's been like a year plus out of game.
But the only item that I've handled astral shards with, where it hasn't exploded, was a dagger that is specifically made for handling astral stuff.
I don't know. We can try it in like a random area. It's not even matter if it explodes. I guess if we die, that's the only problem. It's the only problem how much damage it'll do if it does explode. Can you cut them up like with the dagger? Like grind them up with the dagger?
It would be crushing then, would it?
Oh, use the flat side of the blade and crush them?
Yeah. Like you'd crush garlic?
Yeah, kind of like that, but like you kind of like put in like little pieces. Like with like a jewel, like a gem kind of thing. And I don't know how fragile they are, but if you have enough force behind it, you can crush them. Assuming the dagger's the only thing that can handle it.
But with the dagger, it felt kind of mushroomy. I don't know if it would crack or crush. I can try.
Yeah. In a place that doesn't matter if it explodes. And ask them to put it on like a whatever.
Your call, Uzma.
Yeah, your call. How you want to do it?
Yeah, we can try. I think the burning probably needs to be the last thing. Because I feel like I feel like if I burned my spell books and then I made new ones, then I would have like a new thing. I think uh, this needs to be the last part. We still need to figure out a good option for his light. I kind of wanna just go visit the astral plane in the portal and kind of have a look see.
Okay, we just want to start off there then. Get the ink squid and Port Bream, and then also go there to go to Hawthorne Island. All that
Mhm.
sort of stuff. Okay.
I think just have a look because I don't really remember.
Do we want to pick up some shit to make a teleport station to Hawthorne Island, or do we want to do that later?
We can do that, yeah.
I was just thinking because like if we're gonna go there, if we're gonna be going back and forth there every now and again, it might be good to go to Low Bay and pick up some shit and then make a teleport station.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I do
Alrighty.
think, yeah, I think that order will take a while, at least it did last time.
Last
Last
time
use the trees that are there.
I think you bought like a lot of fancy wood, right?
Yeah, but I think I need to do the same thing again, right?
You don't need enough wood for multiple stations, so
If you won, yeah.
I think most
We
of
can
the wood went into the platform too, because it was constructed differently. I think that had like biggest requirements, and I probably want to make something similar because that one's still alive.
You know, see, go there first and see what's available, and then go from there.
Also, one thing that I don't need to worry about was when making platforms elsewhere is I didn't really need to worry about volcanoes.
You could make the teleport platform in like near the portal, astral portal place. That place seemed to be pretty fine. Like you're maybe like inside one of the rooms or something.
Yeah, but I don't think there's enough room.
I guess so. You're right. The ceilings aren't high enough. Yeah, I don't know. Make it near one of the woody areas, since those places haven't been burnt to death.
The island where you killed the white dragon, how far away was that from the main island?
We can go. I don't remember exactly, but it was like less. It was like half a day on like a fisherman's boat, so like 12 days, 24 miles. I think roughly, like within like a fly spell with some other shit. I think.
And that would
Like
also be nice because we know that that thing doesn't have the magical thing beam source.
Yeah, it did have a bunch of giants and like old ruins on it. That's the only thing. But I didn't explore any. I didn't explore any of that shit. So we do know the coast. It should be fine. I think. There's a bunch of trees on the island as well, so just use the trees already there. We're not strong they are, but
I need to reread Fabricate. So like, does the material used change kind of freaking? Yeah. But I guess I wouldn't need to change material. I could still use wood. But yeah, I think first thing is probably go to Low Bay and buy wood. We have space in the portable hold.
do you?
I have no idea. I think like a lot of it's filled up with teeth at the moment. That's the one thing that's big in there. Let's check.
Is everything under the portable hole tab in the whole sheet in the portable hole?
Yes.
None of it's
Mm.
in Uzma's in the bag of holding?
Correct.
Okay.
Okay, so we have a bunch of coins.
Except
and
maybe some
dragon
of the
teeth,
magic
mainly.
items. I can double check. I think the coins don't take that much. So maybe if I take the teeth back to the laboratory. I was thinking if I already did that.
I think,
I
I mean,
just
like you
didn't.
had enough wood to make like 3 stations when you built it before, so we only need to make 1, right? So you
Yeah,
probably
but
need, like...
they didn't require an equal amount of wood. The
Oh, okay, I see.
thing that I used in the one that's still up.
Okay, so we have
I don't
like
use a lot of
60% of like a bag of like a portable hole, pretty much. If I'm like round, if I'm doing very like, if I'm round, I'm being very, very ungenerous toward this. We have like 60% of a
We
portable
probably
hole.
have quite a bit more.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If I'm being ungenerous, like if I'm being like I'm rounding everything up a bunch. So I think 60% of a portable hole is probably enough to make a wood for a station, right? It's marking to the estimation, so and like C's already made it, so.
Portable. I don't know if I still have the drawing somewhere. I think I counted out. I don't remember if it.
I'm more
I
asking
just
Duck.
have
I'm more asking Duck if we
written
have enough. That's
down
it.
you need 3 cubic meters of wood and half an anvil for one platform. That's like the thing we arrived at some point.
Oh, I feel like we have plenty of room for that then.
Do you have the
Like
drawing?
what? A back?
The drawing is like somewhere deep.
I think.
But that's the
I guess
drawing
question-
for the cliff one.
No, but there's a drawing for the non-cliff one, I think.
I guess the. I don't know. I'm just.
But yeah, I don't know where that is.
I guess it's like 70% of a bag of holding enough to fit a bunch of cubic meters of wood. I feel like it probably is because it's what 6 by 10 cylinder, 6-foot diameter, 10-foot deep cylinder.
Let's see.
That's a lot of. Should be plenty of room. If I'm area math correct in my head.
What was it? 6 feet diameter,
6-foot diameter, 10-foot deep.
and then
It's 245 cubic feet, and then so
wait, what?
this is how much it is in cubic feet. Or so that's surface area. Why the fuck did it give me surface area? Let's give area. Fuck me.
26 times.
Oh,
If you have 60% or 70%, like 18 square meters. Is that right?
Giving a total of 11.3 cubic meters of required wood.
11.3
Is
square
your
meters.
calculation.
no, okay.
Okay, so it should. Yeah, we should. Yeah,
Cool,
we should
cool,
have
plenty of space.
7 cubic meters extra.
Nice. So we have plenty of space then.
Yeah. Assuming that our portable hole is 70%
Accurate.
empty. Yeah.
Yeah, which I feel like it roughly is. With all the, we don't have that much big shit in there,
Yeah.
aside from the teeth.
And
So
I think
that's a lot of
I
space.
need metal? I have
Half an anvil is what he said.
2 anvils at the laboratory.
I mean, we also buy an anvil in Low Bay if we don't want to teleport around, but
Yeah.
pretty cheap. Like they're like for us they're pretty cheap. Is what I mean.
The anvil was specifically only for the ledge, edge platforms.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
so we're good then. Okay, we're good. Let's see the wood. Let's go and pick up some wood.
So I guess we're heading to Low Bay and pick up the order. If we had planned this better, we could have had multiple things going on at the same time. But
You know what? That's what say Levy. We're gonna have to wait to get ink squid and probably have to wait for the boat anyway, so it's fine.
Ink squid.
Yeah, we gotta get giant ink squid from the Port Bream, I think. is what he
Giant
said we
squid
could get.
ink.
You said we could get it, I think, or we already got it at some point. I don't know if we got it yet.
But you're not trying to get ink squid, you're trying to get squid ink.
Oh, squid ink. My bad. I'm shush. Ink squid. Exactly. Yeah. Okay. That's
You
fine.
need a giant ink squid.
Exactly. An ink elemental. Okay.
Yeah. Alrighty, so you pack your things and barriers and head over to Low Bay, I think you have to run all the way, which is
Like 184 miles or so,
I
185
think
miles.
it's a day and a half. How matter? It doesn't really matter how you do it.
Okay.
So, but we can hand wave the things how you get there. But yeah, it's the last day of June as you arrive in Low Bay. Which means that tomorrow the rain season begins.
Oh no. Or
Yeah.
good, I don't know.
Already, you arrive in Low Bay, you head back to your wood trader of choice. You have spent a lot of money on them before, so that's cool and all. You put in your order, it's gonna take like a few days for them to prepare the order and get it like worked in the right size, because you still have to put it in your portable hole, which means they cannot have like 60 feet long planks because they don't fit into your hole, so they need to cut it down even further. Yeah, they set up to work and start doing this. You have a few days in Low Bay to sit around and do nothing or do something.
Or just preparing spells. I don't
Go
need to do
around
it
the
later.
temple and help out a bit, but nothing specific.
Anything interesting you want to do at the temple?
Nothing really. I mean, I'll
Anything
just
you're
say hi to
interested
Percy
in?
if he's there. But
Say
I'll
hi
probably
in
nothing. I'll
person
save
if he's
the.
there.
I'll say the specifics for like Death Knight shit later.
Dum-dum-dum-dum.
I think this is where I found him initially. And
Yeah,
Remember
yeah.
correctly?
I mean, finding Percy in Low Bay is always an option.
it's true.
He's not here right now, though.
Alrighty,
And
that's fine.
But you see, like, one priest. It's Ismail. I don't know if you've ever met him.
Oh god, I gotta look. I fucking wrote down everybody. So I gotta find out. Look at my notes.
It's-
I don't know if I have met him.
One of the Hanan Sutra priests that is hanging out here at the moment.
How do you spell their name? Is the last one of the last people I haven't met.
Ismail. Ismail.
Ismail. Okay. Yeah, I'll introduce myself and tell them that I guess they're chosen as in fucking my monastery if you want to go meet them.
Yeah, you have a quick chat. Doesn't seem to be
Yeah.
particularly interested in conversing with you.
Oh wow, what an asshole.
Seems to be concerned with his own shit.
That's fair.
Other than
Alright, that's about it,
Ismail, the 3 days you meet nobody else. Unless you want to meet Peril, he works here, so he's probably always here.
Yeah, I'll just chill. I'm not really I'm on a business duty at the moment. Kind of just Erman.
Alrighty.
What is the movement rate of a fishing ship?
Hard to a fishing ship or one of the ships that you have been traveling with.
Oh, the ships that Oliver used.
Like to get
A rowboat or a small sail, one mast sailboat. Not that can't really say specifically because it always depends a bit on how much work you put in and how good the wind is. But you would like estimate like it's about like the same movement speed as you have while walking on land that you have with the boat on water. So
It took Oliver how many days?
like half a day or something.
Yeah.
I think like a full day. It's
So
like
we
7
should be
minutes a
able
day.
to cross that sea with Phantom Steeds then.
yeah, easily.
Yeah, but yeah.
Okay, that's
I think it was like 75% of a day. It was like it was like a day and an evening. Like a morning and evening.
Probably like with good wind you should have like twice the speed that you have while moving on foot, and with bad
Oh.
wind like less. But
So getting attacked, but you guys didn't get attacked in the water. But getting
No.
attacked on the water would be pretty rough.
But we like outrun most things because like by quite a bit margin.
I don't know what kind of things there's underwater.
Bro, can it be super fast things underwater? A giant squid, for example,
It could be a shark.
or a mermaid, or a siren.
They don't move underwater. They sit on rocks and sing.
Thinking of the ones from the Odyssey where they like bird people, harpies.
Oh, but a phantom steed wouldn't make like ripple effects on the water.
No. And also any like normal creature probably wouldn't approach you on a phantom steed anyways.
Oh, that's right. They're like scared by them. I forgot. Yeah.
So maybe it is okay.
Yeah.
That mostly means that in case anything actually does attack you, it's not a normal thing.
Yeah.
And do you ever really plan for not normal things?
Not
Probably
really.
should.
Probably should, but we don't know what we're planning for, so it's kind of impossible to.
We have water breathing. Do we have any water walking spells?
I think those are priests only, out of character at least.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't have anything.
I don't think
Have
there's. I don't think they're
fly.
breathing spells.
But also, I don't know if water breathe. Like, I don't know if breathing is going to be the problem. I imagine it's really, really cold. Imagine that's probably going to be the.
I think the problem is, at least for like Oliver and Reuven, if they get in the water, they're just fucking sinking to the
Yeah.
ground and dying.
I don't think water breathing is going to help.
Rocks with fly.
Yeah.
Yeah, if we have rocks with fly, we're fine. Then yeah, we just literally fly across. I mean, if we're doing rocks with fly, we might as well just fly across. I think it's probably the safest bet. It's faster, but the flying is a lot safer. We can see what's coming at least. We're gonna fly, and then we can plan for it. If anything's coming, which is most likely, like unless we're like a dragonfly, I think we're fine. And it's what? It's like the same speed as the. It's like twice. It's like the same speed as a fast boat if we're flying. So, or like the sailing boat. So we should be fine. Time wise, at least.
Well, we need to get to the island first anyway.
Yeah, we gotta get there anyway. Yeah, let's worry about it later. I think flying is probably the best though. Yeah, get there first and discuss it. Worry about it later. Worry about it when it happens. All right. Sounds like I guess we're chilling for a few days, getting some wood, and then we're heading to Port Bream, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Nice. Alrighty.
Alrighty.
True.
So, a few days sitting around in Port Bream. Then you get your shit together. Well, a few days sitting around in Loubet. Then you get your stuff together and head to Port Bream. It's a bit of a miserable travel here since it started raining a lot.
Damn.
As you arrive in Port Bream, like you do a quick check around and find out that you will have to wait for 10 days for the next ship.
Oh well. I don't have any. I guess we can just shop
Wait,
for some.
did Oliver already use a ship on his own when he went there?
Yeah, we already got our contract done, so we can just use whenever. That's how we did it before.
Did you need to do labor?
No, I don't think so. At least you just paid for it.
Could I learn a
I remember
spell
correctly.
during this time?
Nope.
What?
On the ship, no. Sitting in Port Bream, yes.
10 days is kind of rough.
Mhm.
Wait, it takes 1d 2 days to learn a per level. I could try for a 6th level spell, but I don't think I have anything. Can you give me Spiela's book?
Which book?
The one that I have for level 6 spells. I don't know how I should save these. Cause I just have like a Discord link and it's always expired when I check.
I've technically met everybody now, I think. Does Ruben need more arrows, or is he still good on arrows?
I can make some more arrows. Yeah, I have 10 days.
Okay, I was just wondering, because I don't know how many arrows you had, and since we have time and we've been in Barrios and all sort of shit. And like we're in Port Brain for a few days, yeah.
Would mover be good for this, or would it be? I feel like I
I have normal arrows, more than enough of. It's just Ruben's own arrows take time to make.
I see. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, did we ever decide if we're doing the steel enchantment on the Ruben strength bow, or I don't know if you decided that since we have
No,
to take some time.
not now. I don't think.
Okay.
enchant lightning is pretty garbage. I think.
The chance had me like permanency for it to be good.
Sorry.
Oh, I
think she's,
guess
like,
the training Ruben wants to do a test. DM is testing out his +3 bow with this weird sound it makes. Can I just try that out a few times, like training with myself or with Oliver or something? Can I get a feel for when that happens?
If you train with yourself, does not happen at all.
Okay.
I have a theory behind
I'll
it.
probably spend one day, Oliver, if you're fine with training with Oliver.
Yeah, I got spare time. I don't do anything in Port Brain.
Doesn't happen with Oliver either.
Okay. But Oliver Ruben will introduce or let you train with Kirei, I guess, a bit, and get you and her to slightly be experienced in combat with one another.
Yeah,
So-
I'll chat with her a bit and do that sort of stuff.
Doesn't seem particularly interested in you.
That's fair. I don't think Katie was particularly interested in me either, so I'll still do it. I'll do what Ruben says. I'll go along with Ruben's ideas. I will say though, Ruben though is I think the bow might depend on the enemy that you're facing, since it only went up against trolls, like the sound. But maybe it sort of
Yeah.
depends on the nature.
Maybe.
Try it again if we see any creatures on the island or in the future. Pay
think
attention
not.
pay attention to what when it makes the sound, when it doesn't.
Just randomly shoot things.
Exactly.
Nah.
Randomly shoot evil things, okay?
Yeah.
I could try to learn truce seeing in case.
You lose the ring or something.
Yeah, I'm thinking like if I get separated from Ruven, if he does some
Oh.
solo things or.
I was actually thinking of that. Oliver, do you want to keep this a ring of spell storing? I remember thinking maybe you should hold it when you were being duked by those giants, that you could maybe use a bit more utility.
I can hold it.
Totally
but
up to you.
I'm fine with you keeping it because I have 2 rings that I'm probably never going to take off generally, and I'd only take it off for utility purposes. So I'm going to hold on to it generally.
Okay.
I'm fine with that as well. Free action is really nice. The protection is like half my AC pretty much at this point.
Mm-hmm.
So kind of hard to take off either of them unless we're doing utility stuff. If we're in non-comp situations, it's perfectly fine. But outside of it, it's a little bit rough.
Up to you.
Yeah, you can keep it for now. I'm fine with it. Gives you more stuff to do anyway.
Yeah, I think there's so few good level 6 spells that I don't mind learning a spell that I kind of have access to anyway. And then maybe one day this ring will land itself in someone else's hands.
Already. So you try to learn.
But we'll see. Is it 10 days?
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, you have exactly 10 days.
Oh, that was just sorry. Let's go throw a lot more.
You cannot
I
take the
will-
1.
Oh no.
92. 8 days.
No, you need to roll 62.
Yeah, that's 1 plus 5.
No, that's cheating.
What?
Oh no.
I
get
said you
fucked.
cannot keep the 1. Now you have to roll all 6 again.
Just roll lower. Roll 5. Roll 6 days.
They're
Okay.
fucking me right now.
Roll 6 days. It's fine. Oh, perfect.
9
you
days,
see, 1
okay.
day to spare.
With my amulet, of course.
Yeah, it's nothing bad has ever happened by sitting around with an evil charm around your neck.
It's not evil. Why do you say stuff like that?
This
Because
orc made.
it's-
Orcs are evil.
Seems to be a bit evil. Definitely looks
Orcs are,
evil.
orcs are
Feels
evil,
evil.
okay?
Yeah, so is that a fail?
I don't remember. I think that's a fail.
I think it's a fail because it's not
It's
your...
like not your school
Yeah.
or whatever. What is that base? It's like a 95 base minus 15. Oh, it's like 2% off.
Alternate reality.
Does not work. Dum-dum. Wizard
That's sad.
spells. True seeing, divination. Nope. Oh, how much? 19?
It's a 95 minus 15, I think. For not being in
It
school.
should be more than 95.
Well, it's 95 for 19 ends. And it's,
95 or 99?
yeah, it's a 95. I have the table open.
Okay.
Yeah, that's where I'm
Right.
fucked for being a specialist. Because I have 95 anyway with 18 ends. Because of specialization, if I do transmutation. I
Yeah.
get no benefits, but only minuses.
Except for all the extra spells you get.
Yeah. Nice spell slots and things. Alrighty, yeah. you
Only
failed.
6 extra spell slots.
Totally cocked.
Oh.
Is there anything you said you did some training shit? Anything else anybody wants to do?
I'll see if I can find near, but that's about it. I know we already talked with near. Never mind. I don't care. Never mind. Nothing. Right, we talked
Wait.
about last session.
Can
I'll
all
look
those
for
doors
clear.
go on water?
Yeah, at this my level now I can. I think I've been able to for a while actually. I can go over clear ground, like the chasms now. I can go over them now. What I can do. Yeah, I can go over water now.
Wait, is Oliver level 12?
Yeah.
Yep.
Nice.
There was a
Yeah, I can go for
sneaky level up somewhere in between that we have
Yeah.
not announced, but because
That
I
is
was
true.
waiting for everybody else to level up as well, but it didn't happen. So yeah.
Yeah, I can go over chasms and water now. And all sorts of shit. Except for flying.
It's a
Nice.
short moment in time where all 3 of you are the same level.
Hasn't been that way for like 80 seconds.
You're hanging out in Port Bream for like
Ruben
10
spends
days, right?
the rest of the 8 days.
Yeah. What's your
Yeah.
what plan? Would you
Yeah,
have?
I think we'll stay. Ruben spends the extra 8 days making more arrows.
Okay. Osmar is busy sitting in his room studying. The other 2 of you are like wandering around from time to time, Oliver checking the temple. Can Oliver and Rufen, can both of you give me like a quick perception check?
24.
24.
26.
So, Oliver, you're kind of used to this, right? Both of you are kind of used to this, being looked at in public. Oliver, for you, comes from your status, basically, also especially in Port Bream, you're well known in this county. For Reuven, you're an elf. You're always getting looked at weird in public. You try to avoid it, you try to ignore it, it still happens. But still, like here in Port Bream, it has a bit of a... it feels a bit different. From time to time, you feel like you're getting looked at. And then when you... like you have this feeling that somebody's looking at you, somebody's gazing at you from a distance, but when you look, you never see anyone. And usually, like, most of the time when it feels like this, Yeah, there's clearly like there's a group of kids over there. There's this like guy looking out of a store or something. In Port Bream, it always feels a bit iffy.
Hmm.
I don't know if you want to do anything with this. If there's something you wanted to see or try to find or look for, but it's just something that feels a bit off. Like when you're spending time in Port Bream, like you now, especially now, like you're spending more than a week, like doing nothing basically, just like wandering around. It becomes a bit obvious that there's people watching you, but you don't really know who.
I think I'll like bring that up with Rufidare one of these days and just be like, it feels kind of strange that people are just watching us all the time, but it feels a bit different than the other places, other cities.
I agree. It feels different here.
Yeah,
It's
it's not
like-
entirely sure why.
Yes, not entirely.
I don't know. Shadows peering at you.
Not a bad way to put it.
He shakes his head. I don't quite enjoy it. We should hopefully leave soon when this boat arrives.
Yeah, it's only a few more days we have to deal with it, so it's fine.
Are you ever walking through the city at night?
I imagine so at some point. Like, well, not for it's a long
It's
time. but At some
raining.
point. Oh, it's raining.
Yeah.
I mean, we got like
It's
we
rain
literally
season.
have like 10 days to kill, and I'm doing absolutely nothing. I imagine one of these days I'll probably walk around during the night a little bit just to do something. Like that makes sense. I don't know if Ruben does, but
There's a chance. Ruin's probably, if he's making arrows, he probably needs to go and find wood
yeah.
that he can work with. So there might be areas when he comes.
Yeah, like you just stay out too long, then you just don't lose track of time or something.
Yeah. Oliver, can you give me a d20?
10, right down the middle.
Right down the middle. All right. Give me a perception check, a really good one.
A really good one. Here you go. 20 and another 10, another average for me.
Yeah. I mean, it's the feeling stays the same, kind of, you know. There's
Yeah.
nothing that sticks out to you. Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Waste your days away.
I think the only thing I'd be looking for is just hearing if Kalir's in town, but that's about it. Not then. If he's not in town, then I'm not looking for anybody else specifically. Just filling him on Death Knight information if he's around. Not entirely liked it because he said they were looking into some undead shit around here.
That is true.
Lizenir said that a while ago.
Yeah. Doesn't seem like it.
Alrighty. Yeah, wasting the days away then.
Oh. I mean, if you're asking around, maybe you get some information, but if you're just looking and see if you randomly run into them.
Oh yeah, I'm like asking around. I'm doing like some shit like I'm basically asking around if he's in town. That's about all I'm doing. I'm like looking around, asking around, that sort of stuff. And if he's not in town, like I'm just be like, okay, that's fine.
Yeah, if you would get like random information that they've been here like a while ago, but somewhere else.
I see. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not planning on leaving, so it's fine.
Yeah, already. So you sit around for the 10 days. Osmo does not tell you that he failed finishing his spell. He's frustrated one day in the morning when you meet up, sitting there at the table, cursing to himself. And you hop on the ship.
Sail away, I guess.
All the way to Shadow's Peak. Takes you almost a whole week to get there. Also here, giant squid ink. Oh God.
Yeah.
You can buy some giant squid ink.
No.
And let's bring you all over where we want to be, which is this cozy little town, also known as Shadow's Peak, where you arrive after 6 days on sea. The sea's rocky, at least as you start. The rain season seems to be impacting the water a bit, not particularly much, but until like for the first 2 days the sea is quite rough, then it becomes less problematic. And let's quickly give this a timeline check. Yeah. As you sail around the winter island, you notice that it seems to be slightly less wintry.
Did we quite literally steal the winter from the island? Or I stole the winter from the island?
Just saying, there's some especially like the rim around the island, like the shore, seems to be clearing up quite obviously. Like there's like a mile or so from the shore inland that seems to be not cold, snowed, frozen over. Seems a bit, everything seems a bit dirty, like from looking at it from the distance. Yep, muddy.
Okay.
Alrighty. Here we are in our favorite holiday town.
Shadow's
Second
Peak.
favorite holiday town. Favorite holiday town is West Coast, but well,
That's true.
when on Hatana do as the Hatanans do, it's the favorite holiday town on Hatana Island, because it's the only holiday town on Hatana Island, but let's ignore that. And yeah, it is cool here. It's not raining, which is amazing. Standing around in the rain all the time is annoying. It's nice, temperate, and if we do like a quick accident check, it's also currently no volcano eruption going on.
Nice.
Sweet.
Perfect time to start moving.
Yeah. You arrive like somewhere towards late afternoon, get off the ship. We want to stay in Shadow's Peak or immediately like just jump and run away.
I'm fine with just moving immediately. It seems like the islands, aside from the forest and stuff, are pretty safe. Well, especially since we can use like secure shelter now, since we stole the thing blocking the magic on the side of the island at least. This like quarter.
I want to reserve some time in the evening to have a nice bath. Because I don't want to smell like sea.
Alrighty. So arrive and get on your magic horses and ride away. That's the thing that's happening here.
Yep, I believe so.
Alrighty. So let's give you a quick like 36 miles, sounds about right, of riding away before it becomes dark and you... I mean, like your horses are not going to trip over things on the ground, but still. You know, you're tired, everything hurts a bit, and yeah. It's a cool spot to sit around and do things here.
Yeah. I think we do some bathing and then sleep.
Why is that?
Alrighty.
Why is there combat music?
That's not combat music.
Why is
That's
there drums?
that is Spooky Island music.
No, that's
Yep.
combat music.
You're back on the Spooky Island.
It's a chill island. I don't know what you're talking about. A few dragons that aren't dragons.
There's a few dragons that are not dragons. Random
Try.
water creatures that like immediately kill you. Unicorns that murder things.
Yeah, giant eagles
Giant
or falcons,
eagles.
whatever they are.
Yeah, yeah. Poison spiders that you have not yet managed to see, but you know that they are there somewhere.
Giants. We know there's giants. Other
Crazy
random miscellaneous creatures that
Hoofed
we don't even know what
creatures
they are.
that leap over mountains to attack you.
Horse
Harpies.
dog creatures that eat magic.
Yeah. I mean, everything's chill, right?
Super.
Shambling mounds that like smack you over the head and drag you into the water.
That almost we're
Yeah.
almost killing us.
Yeah.
And in the middle of all of this, like a group of orcs. What the fuck? But
And
okay.
goblins. Can't forget about the goblins.
And goblins, yeah. Yeah. So you have a nice adjusted hot tub bath here. Get yourself cleaned, conjure a magic hut, and have a nice rest on this calm and beautiful island.
Or a godforsaken island. Whichever one it is.
Godforsaken.
Exactly. God imprisoned, who knows?
Yeah, it could be all the things. And it's a chill night. Guess nobody's on watch during the night.
I guess not. We didn't declare it, so.
I guess not.
As you said, it's like, why would anybody be on watch here? It's like totally chill and nothing bad has ever happened here.
We'll do it the following nights, but we're still on the road. It's a safe road.
Yeah.
Only a few.
Nothing
Only a
has
few
ever
things that petrify you.
Yep. Alrighty. As you get up in the morning, nothing seems to have tried to murder you in the night. Nobody has knocked at your door. Nobody is outside, except for maybe in the distance you see like a group of white horses like running around somewhere in the plains. Normal things, you know. Do you SEAL Team 6 it up in the morning, or do you just trust
think
the
if we
fact
didn't
that nothing's on your roof?
I think if we didn't do watch, we probably not SEAL Team 6 in it. Well, that's my guess.
It's a light version. We don't do.
We're
the
like we're
full
doing
series.
we're doing it lazily, yeah.
Yeah, just.
If there's horses running around in the plains, then there's probably not a dragon sitting on your roof, so...
Yeah, or
Yeah.
like a giant, or a giant like fucking whatever the fuck on this island is sitting around,
Yeah, fine. Alright. You prep your spells. Oliver, what spells do you have prepped?
I just have cure spells cured at the moment, so I don't nothing specific that I need aside from that I'm looking through at the moment, so just those.
Mr. Wizardman, declare spells.
I was looking through them, but I couldn't find anything that was super useful. At this point in time.
Shadowmon, the best spell. Alrighty.
I
Okay.
realize now that I'm higher level, it's actually really good again. I think I
you
can do 2 trolls. There's 6 hit dice, right?
There's 7 hit dice, I think.
Depends on the type
Really?
of troll.
Oh yeah, it depends on the troll, but yes, I think normal trolls are 7 plus 7.
Have I seen
Yeah, 6 plus 6.
There could be one of the other. They're 1 plus. They're
does
one of
6
those
plus
two.
6 count as 6 hit dice or is it 7 hit dice?
I ignore the plus at the end for hit dice.
They're
Okay, so
6.
it counts
6
on
right.
2 trolls.
They're 6. Yeah, they're 6. Yeah, okay, I was wrong.
Nice.
The 7 plus
Good
7
job.
is the ever so elusive desert troll.
Oh, I just remember they were like something plus something, and that's all I remembered.
The spell seems like a lot better than monster summoning.
Yeah, it is. Just
Potentially.
infinitely better.
Less random. But then sometimes,
random,
you know,
yeah.
if you have like a group of wizards with stone skin and you get like 28 rats.
Yeah, but
Super useful.
well, you can't get 28 rats with
You can only get like
monster
3 rats.
summoning. Yeah, but with shadow monsters, you could do like 28 rats.
But then
So
again,
again-
Oh, you need
shadow
like
monsters
animal.
against
You need like
wizards.
animal summoning for the whatever the
No,
animal.
but shadow
creature
monsters is again better because you can do like 20. But if they're half hit dice, I could do 24.
Alrighty.
Nice.
Anyways, nothing tries to murder you as you get up out of the hut. Get your shit together and move.
I'm
where
planning
do
to
you
go to the
wanna
ice island, and then or the now not icy island, and then set up the thing, the
De-icing island.
the de-icing island exactly,
So where's
and then set up
that?
the.
Wait, why would we go from? Is that shorter than just going from the other side of the woods?
What?
I
I don't know exactly.
You have to
I'm just-
cross 2 tiles of water. It doesn't really matter.
It's the same distance no matter what. Yeah.
Yeah, but isn't this shorter than?
This is 54. This is 54. This is 54. Everything it seems to be the same distance no matter how we go about it.
Yeah. Yeah. And
Yeah.
our horses can move 48 in a day.
We can do 96 miles a day.
96. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, you can get easy 8 and maybe 9 tiles on.
Yeah, we can get
ground.
there, and then we can probably set up the thing, which I don't know if we'll have enough time to get back, though, so we have to sleep on the island.
Yeah.
But when I slept on the coast, it seemed fine. Like, in the mountain itself, there's like, a lot of giants, but on the coast, it was fine.
A lot of giants. I mean,
There was like at
200
least 5.
giants.
There's at least like 5 giants. Okay, there's at least like 3 to 10 giants. There's at least 500 giants on that island. Okay?
Oliver's always talking about the armies of giants on the island that almost killed him.
Well, like, they had the high ground. Okay, it was really tough.
okay.
It was really tough.
Wait, did Oliver fight the giants?
No, I stumbled up across them and they threw rocks at me and I had to run away.
Do you think maybe we can go make friends with them?
I don't know. They're the same giants that were under the Blue Dragon's control, so probably not. Like type of giants, so they're probably evil. But I can't confirm. They threw rock through the second they saw me, so I can't imagine they're too friendly.
You wanna try?
Well,
No, not really.
Alrighty.
I feel like all giants we've met so far have been pretty chill.
The giants we've met have been 50-50, either super chill or trying to murder us the second they saw us.
I guess if they tried to murder you, then
No, me and Ruben fought hill giants one time with his teacher, and they just tried to murder us immediately. And then we had some mountain giants that tried to kill us immediately. Those are the only 2 we've seen. And then sand giants and then storm giants.
but if I make a TP structure, they could theoretically just crush it.
Yeah, but they're on it's on the coast. That's what I'm saying we make on the coast, on the mountains.
Oh, what if they just lob rocks at it?
It's like a good 12 miles away from the mountain, the coast.
Okay.
Or
They don't
it's like
roam
6
a
to 12
lot?
miles. I was on the coast for like a week and I didn't see them once.
Okay.
Or I was
Well-
looking for them, but I didn't see them. So imagine they just stay in the mountains. As
Do
is
you
their
have
name.
spellcasting abilities?
I have no idea. Probably not. They're giants. Not the brightest. Most of them. Aside from the ones that we saw with the dragons, but I don't know if they're smart enough to cast spells. Yeah. Shrug.
let's get to the coast.
Yeah, let's just go.
Mhm.
Worst comes to worst, we build a different place later if it gets destroyed.
Alrighty. Let's give like a quick, maybe interesting things on the beach check. Oliver, can you give me a quick D20?
Will do. 19.
19. Is there anything that would like stop you from going on your trip, or you like?
I mean, I guess if there's something like super obvious, like wrong in the water, or like we come across like something that's obviously weird, maybe we'd stop and look at it. But anyone else have any things that would make us stop?
We're gonna list everything. If there's a blue dragon flying through the air in the immediate vicinity.
Okay, like obviously things that obviously stick out, but like if you see like some random thing somewhere in the distance, like some random creature that you've not seen before, would it be something that you're interested in, or?
I mean, is it probably not? Is my guess.
Is it
It's just like
big?
a.
No. I'm just asking, like
Is it
if
on
you
the
saw
side?
like a weird water horse or something, would this be drawing your attention, or?
Yeah, I think so.
Not for
Okay.
me. Maybe for Ruben though. Maybe we get enough interest in it that we investigate it.
Okay, alright. Anyways,
Reuben has changed his gear before we're going on the water. Make sure he can swim.
Oh yeah, and I also have my elemental robes on.
yeah.
I guess I take off my armor if that matters, but on the water, but then I put it back on to get to the land.
You make
Same.
it all the way to the other side without major issues.
Nice.
What's the snow situation?
The snow situation is as I described. It's less on the edge of the island, towards the center of the island. Like the first mile outside is a bit. Now let's quickly get you to the hours of a map so you can. Some decisions here. I just need to find it once again. Alrighty, and should not have hit back on my, because that's not how it works. Where is it? For some reason, it's not in story maps.
Don't worry, I'll describe it expertly. Okay, it's got some forests on the outside. It's got some mountains in the middle. Got like a little port, little village thing on like the southeast side, or like in like the center south part. Boom, you have the perfect description.
Where did I put it?
Do we want to go to this acclaimed the abandoned village thing that you
I
described?
have zero desire to go to it personally, because otherwise there might be something there, but I don't know if we want to investigate it. I didn't have time to investigate it before, but if you want to investigate it now, it's fine. But I guess it's kind of strange because I don't think we heard about any settlements on this island before from the old times, and they seem to be ruined. It could be interesting.
Neither have you heard about weird portals to the astral plane on the island?
That's what I mean. There could be some interesting stuff there.
How
Wait,
did
none of
this?
us ever heard of what?
I think from when we talked to like Spila and them, they never they said Hatan Island was just kind of like a thing that was there. No one really, I think there was any settlements there, but there was like a settlement on this island specifically.
Is it in like the center?
It's in like right here on this hex, roughly, if I remember correctly on the map. It's like in like the south part of the island.
Is that where the giants are?
No, the giants were in the mountain specifically.
My entire screen is black now.
Mhm.
I can see.
I can see clearly now. The rain is gone.
Yeah, it's like this thing right here.
Hmm.
Yeah, the giants are in like this part of the mountain. If you can see my thing, like this part,
Yeah.
the eastern side of the mountain, if I remember correctly, and the dragons on the western side of the mountain. Yeah, we could go to the village and maybe make the thing there if we want to.
What?
Like, just if you want to check it, we can either I don't know where we want to make the teleport structure, and we can do that or investigate the village as well, the ruined village.
Mhm.
Whichever we want to do, I don't really care. We use a quick once over as well if need be.
I mean, I'm relying on your knowledge of the island now to find a
Well,
secure place to.
I basically went through like I've investigated like this part of the island, like the section, and
Investigated?
I think
That's where
investigate.
the
I walked
armies of
through it. I
giants
walked
are
through
hiding.
it. Okay, I walked through it once. I think that anywhere, probably if you want, probably somewhere in the woods there was some animals maybe, if I recall correctly, but nothing too dangerous. So at the mountains, the giants.
Wait, before we go into this, can I get a more accurate description on the snow situation? Is this line like the snow line?
Yeah, that's basically the snow line, yeah.
And is this area like completely dry, or is it still like
No,
slushy?
it is slushy and muddy, and on your horses you don't really notice it that much because they don't sink in, but if you were to jump off the horses you would want to make another hot tub when you get back.
And is this area like actively still snowing?
Never has been snowing, I think. Or at least
Oh,
you don't
really?
know, you've never seen it snow.
Yeah, but right
So-
now, I guess right now it's not actively snowing.
No.
Was it snowing when Oliver was there last?
Probably not.
Okay, that's all.
It is obviously snow covered.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I think that we can. There's a couple places we can go. We can either go in the woods or go like on. We go on one of these hills maybe if we want to. One of those places I think is probably a good place to do it. Or we could investigate the village if we want to do that one and see if there's anything there. A good spot to do it there.
DM question. When we've traveled through the 3 other settlements in the main island, have there been like evidence of like really old structures, or is the whole construction of those villages quite new?
Temple in Shadow's Peak is clearly an old structure.
Okay.
For the other settlements, you never really investigated it, so how would you know? It's not like
Nothing
obviously there's like a large ancient stone building that is broken in partially or something. You don't see like obvious signs of ruins. Yeah,
It's
you
not
have
like-
so
it's
far
like-
not seen
Okay.
obvious signs of ruins. Yeah.
Okay.
So nothing super obvious. Okay.
I was thinking if there's a lighthouse there, that might have been the place where all those people went
Maybe
from the
I
other
guess
lighthouse.
it can be worth investigating for sure. I think.
I think that's a clear conclusion.
To be clear, nobody knows. None of you know that there is a lighthouse there. Well, let's think.
Yeah.
Oliver, you have not seen it. As like the map is showing things that you not quite
Oh,
certain
okay.
exist. Like
Haven't purposely investigate. I just know there's. I think I saw some ruins when I was in the mountains. That's all I saw.
yeah,
Really. Yeah,
like
okay.
you saw like the
Okay,
ruins
perfect.
of this settlement here at the edge of the lake. Very clearly ruins. But apart from this, like everything else is not really. You don't really know much about it.
Okay. Well, I think if we have the time, it's worth just doing a quick look see through. But if we don't have the time, we can always skip by and come back later.
Good look, see through the entire island.
No, just of the ruins. I don't think we need to care about the whole island unless we find something. We find something more ruins or something. But I don't think it's worth looking through the snow or slush-covered land. There's a reason to.
Those more kind of size. And I don't know, face bombs. I need a secure place for my teleport station. If it's destroyed, I might die when teleporting.
Yeah. Okay. So I guess we can look through the. I guess we can look at, on the way to this. I guess we just look for a good place on the way, or maybe the city is a good place so we can put it. I don't even know what it is with the city, but
I look at Ruben. To see if Ruben has any reaction to what Oliver's saying.
Ruben looks back. Well, if you are confident that like trolls in the orc woods aren't destroying your station there, then it's probably okay anywhere, I guess.
Well, that is specifically magically protected. There's
Oh,
large swaths of plants acting in my favor.
I like if we want to take a few days to travel through woods, I could try to find a glade. You could do something like that here as well. But other than that, I would say if there are, trolls or something like this in these woods, structures that smell of humans will probably be clobbered quite quickly. So it's up to you. We can find a similar spot as in those orc woods, but
I imagine the orcs are just destroyed immediately. If that's the case. Same thing.
Yeah, the advantage of I feel like it's been a while since I constructed the thing, but I feel like we don't obviously get to see it. but I feel like it was pretty well hidden. I'll just reread the spell plant growth.
On the city, I don't know. It very much depends on what kind of ruins they are.
Yes, I don't know if there might be like there could be like the ruins out east with undead all prowling all over the place. In which case, that might honestly be a decent place to put it, just because there's undead everywhere. So that I doubt the other monsters would go there. If you can just deal with the undead.
Well, if we dealt with the undead, then the other monsters could go there.
Well, no, I guess no. Let me rephrase what I mean. Like if you can handle, like if you can just avoid the undead and you teleport. If we put it in a place where the undead aren't going to bother it, like on top of a tower or something.
You need to just make sure there aren't intelligent undead there.
Well, of course, yeah, but there's intelligent undead. That's a different problem. Seems like most of the undead we've come across in those ruins have just been like the blue-eyed ones that don't seem to be pretty mindless.
Other than that,
You're
Osmar, I can't say with certainty we can find a spot inside the woods or hills that won't
Unless
be
you want to-
discovered by something in
I'm asking
weeks
if
or
you,
months.
I'm asking if
You
you
don't-
think that if it's better to just build it here, or do you think it's worth scouring the island?
The only other place I can think of is we do the Dragon's Old Lair, like near it, but that's about it.
Does it have the required height? Should be at least 30 feet tall.
I'm trying to remember. Was the ceiling in the cavern pretty tall?
Potentially, yeah.
Yeah, potentially. I couldn't see. I don't know if I could see up to the ceiling, but it was at least a good 20 to 40 feet high. I don't remember exactly. I didn't really wasn't paying typical attention, but it's potentially a good place.
It was not a giant dragon, but still dragon inside. So.
Yeah. It wasn't as big as Walking but it was big enough for a dragon still.
Where was this?
West
Where?
side of the mountain, like here, like in this area. I can bring you back to it. It might take me a few days to get there and back. I remember roughly where it is, but it took a bit of mountain climb. With your flying spell, it should be a lot easier to get there.
Another advantage of having the teleport structure near the coast is it makes traveling to the mainland island a lot easier.
That is true.
If you give me a bit of time, I can try to see if I find evidence of creatures moving in this area.
Yeah, I think that would probably be best.
Okay. Let's just do
Okay.
that then.
DM Reuven will just take as much time as needed to, I guess, comb through, look to the distance, see if he finds evidence of tracks or like excrement or just animals moving through this area.
Like where you're standing right now, apart from the snow and the icy land in front of you, it is plains. You can see all the way to the forest, right?
Mhm.
And all the way to the forest, since you arrived, you have not seen any creatures.
Okay.
So basically this entire area, no creatures so far.
How tall are these hills? Do they look like they obstruct vision like this?
Yeah, they definitely do, yeah. Like your vision southwards ends at the hills.
Maybe we could just go look at the hills and then potentially build it here. On the
Let's give that a
south
try.
side. Yeah.
Alrighty. I mean, you
I think
can...
we wanna travel like towards the hills so that we can like
Yeah.
climb up the hills and look from there and then travel down.
Yeah. I mean, there are hills. They are elevated. They clearly block the vision towards the forest. You can't see the forest from this side of the hills. You can still clearly see the mountain in the middle of the island.
What do we see like in between the hills?
Well, there's just, it's a line of hills. That's not like 4 separate hills with complete valleys in between. That's...
Okay. And the hills seem peaceful as well?
I mean, as peaceful as an empty, frosty island seems.
So very?
Very peaceful.
Sounds like it.
Yeah. Totally
I think
peaceful.
Yeah, Ruben will spend some extra time. I think best bet is like exactly behind these. I can't. Exactly behind these hills. So quite
only
close to
thing
the.
Sorry.
Yes.
I was saying the only thing I'd say is when we're building the things, just make sure we're taking into account that the ground's going to be slushy and muddy for a bit, so it might disrupt the construction. So make it pretty deep.
Sorry?
We're building it up because I'm imagining that the snow and ice is going to recede still, and that's going to make the ground muddy and slushy, so it might disrupt the construction if we don't build it like deeper than the icy, frosty ground is currently. If we build it as deep as normal, it might fall apart or like be like the stability might be compromised.
Mm-hmm.
That's something. Just take that into account. We're good.
Yeah, I think we should clear out the ground before we start working.
Yeah, you can use fabricate to clear out the ground.
No,
Or we have to do that
I
ourselves.
prepared a
Okay.
minor gateway. I'm not sure if that's actually the best answer, but
You might just have to use shovels and stuff,
Yeah.
which is fine. We can do that for like a day.
But yeah, DM Ruben will spend like multiple hours if needed, scouring the rough, close by areas for like any evidence of any creatures at any point.
Yeah. You do this. The other two, would you be so kind and roll me perception checks?
30.
Yeah. Oliver, you definitely noticed. Since you crossed to the island, I mean, you running over the water, like from time to time, you see underwater creatures, right? Signs of underwater creatures. That's not surprising. There's like fish and stuff around here, right? But as you arrived here and then wandered down it's not an edge, it's not the coast, yeah. You notice that seemingly maybe maybe your mind is playing tricks on you, but there's this group of seals that seemingly has swam down the coast as you have traveled down the coast. You saw them like when you arrived on the island. You saw like this group of seals that were like lodging like somewhere like few hundred yards away from you on the coastline, then jumping back into the water. And curiously enough, there's still a group of seals, despite you traveling like 2 miles southwards.
I guess I'll bother Reuven a bit and be like I'll stop Reuven out of this thing and be like, Reuven, do you know much about seals? The seals seem to be following us. Do they like want something?
Reuven is like he's
like gone off of us. I'll
doing
just
his
say
own
to
shit.
Usmar then. I'll just say exactly to Usmar then. Be like, Usmar, do you know much about seals? There's some seals following us. I wonder if they want something.
Technically speaking, none of you knows what a seal is. But
I say, look at those weird
like,
fish, those weird fish dog creatures or whatever the fuck they are. Like they seem to be following us.
I turn around to inspect the fish dog creatures.
Yeah, they're like quite a distance away from you, like on the beach, like rolling around on the beach, or like just sitting there, like
they're on land?
seemingly looking in your direction. Yeah. 2-3 of them are on land here. Yeah.
I don't know if that means anything, but they just look like animals to me. I don't know if them following us means anything, if they're just curious.
I can try to project self there.
Might just scare them, but sure, fine, that works. They're animals. Doesn't hurt though.
Yeah, but the ground here is really gross, right?
I mean, you're like getting towards the frozen land here, so if you want, you can stand on the frozen land.
Yeah, put some tent stuff on top of that ice, and then I can pull out my crystal ball to get a closer look, so I can inspect them a little bit before I project self.
Yeah, creatures you've never seen before.
Wait, yeah.
You see like 3 of them on land and if you spend like a bit more time observing, there's like another 5 or so that are like in the water, like swimming along the edge of the along the coast here. Occasionally, like you see, like Oliver would have described, like they like sometimes like one goes back into the water and another one comes out, or 2 come out, and
is there anything discernible from their behavior? Like, are they like? Do they seem like they're chilling? Do they seem like they're afraid of something?
they seem to be like extremely chill. Like they're lying on the beach, sometimes like rolling over. It's just odd, like that they've either it's like the entire coast that is filled with these creatures, or it's the same group of weird creatures that has followed you here.
Okay. I'll project stuff like so that I'm at least 15 meters away from any wheel or anything.
You project self. Immediately there comes like this sound, and they like all jump into the water.
Okay. I'll just chill there for a while. I sit down in projection.
Yeah. They seem to be staying close-ish. You can see them like occasionally like zooming underneath the water, and then like one comes up like 300 yards northwards up on the coast.
Does the one that comes up on the coast is like looking towards me or looking somewhere else?
You are 100% certain that it's looking at you.
If I wave at the things. I look to the water, I guess near me, the coastline, and just speak out, hello?
Yeah, you're speaking with the ocean. The ocean does not respond.
Okay. I stop concentrating on the spell. I sharp Oliver. Seems like they're easily frightened creatures.
No, I guess that's good. They're not gonna mess with us then, so, or mess with anything. So probably not a big deal then. Well, let's just wait for Ruben to get back then.
Yeah. So Reuven, you're inspecting the land here. Unfortunately, everything's like kind of covered in ice. Although you see like clear signs of like water running down like the side of the hills, like in some spots. It is cold. It's not super cold, but it's like getting to this uncomfortable level of cold for you here, like checking out these hills. Nothing really interesting that you could find in these hills. You don't find any creatures, you don't find any signs of obvious animal droppings or anything like this. Like either all creatures that live here are very good at hiding themselves and their tracks, or nobody is making tracks or living here. As we would guess, there's like some spots in the hills that are like 2/3 shielded from vision, so basically only from the ocean side it would be easy to see things. If you're getting like close enough to some sort of a steeper hillside area, then also you can get close enough that you almost lose vision of the mountain. So if you wanted to find like you can clearly find a good place, a less bad place to hide the teleport platform. There's not really a good place.
Okay. That's a satisfying answer. Ruin will come back to the party. And report his findings, if he can make it back. Yeah.
They're chatting about sea dogs.
Ooh.
Yeah, you missed. There are these sea fish dogs out near the coast that have been following us for a bit. Be easily frightened though.
Ah, they sound so cute. I looked through, couldn't find any tracks or any markings of any animals, so I think very few, if any, creatures move around these areas.
I guess it's a good
Uh,
sign.
and it seems like we could probably find some okay-ish hidden creatures in in these hilly areas, coves almost.
Yeah, just I think behind the hills should be probably good enough. No?
Sounds good to me. I mean, the worst thing that happens is we just build it on the main island if this one falls apart. So that's not the end of the world. As long as you don't teleport beforehand.
Mm-hmm.
Just do your clairvoyance thing and we're good to go. Yeah. That's a good plan.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So, did not want to move this. So you head into the hills. Like the best spot is probably somewhere here.
No, I don't think we want to be like in the hills.
Mhm.
I think we want it to be like behind the hills.
Yeah,
Anything
yeah, that
serious
is like here, like in this cove between like the two
Yeah.
peaks. There's like one good spot that Reuven has found where you can like hide against hide quotation marks hide against like one of the steeper parts of the hill here.
Is it icy?
But
Is it icy?
yes, everything's icy here.
Yeah. We will have to engage in hopefully the removal of ice protocols. How warm is it?
It's cold.
Mm. Okay. I'll do a control weather to make it warm.
Let me check control whether nomenclature, so I give you the correct one. It would be cool.
Okay, then I can make it hot.
Long as it, oh, it lasts a while, yeah.
Yeah, you can make it hot, sure.
Okay. And then I don't know much. I don't even know in real life about melting ice very much. I mean, if it's in warm temperature, it melts eventually. I don't know how sudden changes in temperatures work, but I will try to like blast off casting of burning hands from the wand on the ice to see if that like melts it off.
That is basically pointless.
Okay. Yeah, I think Fireball says that it melts coins or something. That's like an instantaneous effect.
What?
Besides causing damage to creatures, the fireball ignites all combustible materials within its burst radius, and the heat of the fireball melts soft metals such as gold, copper, silver, etc. So I was hoping for a similar effect.
I mean, if you want to try it with a fireball.
Yeah, I have a fireball prepared, so I think we clear out the area, and I'll try a fireball.
It's less pointless.
Okay.
Alright. Might be
You
better just
blow the fireball and you have like this large area of scorch mark on the ice, where you see like the vapor of the water disappearing. You have like cleared like a part of the ground probably.
Okay. And then the last attempt, which is minor gateway fire. It's a little bit slower.
How do
than
you want to
continue.
do it? Like, you can't point it strict directly onto the ground, I think, unless you do fly shenanigans. So
Yeah, I think at an angle, so I guess I, walk a little bit away from it, and then kind of like looking. If 0 degrees is looking straight forward, then like my head tilted like, I don't know, 30 degrees down. Can I pick such a distance that would make sense?
yeah.
Yep. And then it opens like, or the portal opens like 1 meter before the ground. No, wait, I have to draw it, right?
Yep.
Oh, well, it's probably like within 1 meter on the ground. Maybe a little bit more. And the hope is that the fire will roll through. I don't know what kind of momentum the fire comes out with. I guess just making a normal fire would have probably been better or best.
Yeah, you blast another part of the ground away, like it. Any water evaporates. You can see like where you created this like open ground area that is. I mean, speaking of ground, like might be interesting. It's a bit of a rocky ground here. Seems like mostly like from the part that is already cleared. It is muddy and pebblish. There's a lot of these like different sized blackish pebbles on the ground here. So it's all the same here. A lot of rocks. It's not definitely not a good ground for agriculture. You would have to do a lot of work to plant anything here. So the ground is mostly just dirt and rocks, and yep, you clear up a area of like 8 feet diameter from the ground. That is now kind of similar to the edge of the island, muddy grounds with rock, muddy earth with rocks in it.
We get to dig in or build it now?
Yeah.
Sorry? I don't know. Wait, why are we digging?
Because we wanted to get away all the mud and shit, right? Wasn't that the plan? So you can build in like soft, like hard ground. Or you just want to basically build the teleport tower? Or you just want to build it on the muddy ground?
I was thinking if this day we wait for the sun to hopefully evaporate some more water, and
We already have like a big area that's like big enough to teleport platform, right? It's clear water.
yeah, but then when the water melts nearby, it'll seep into it. I don't know.
Can you just quickly give me the concrete weather condition you're setting?
Oh, like all 3 things.
Yeah.
Well, the temperature would at least be hot.
Mm-hmm.
The precipitation, what was it previously?
In the partly cloudy area.
Okay, then I probably don't change that much. Maybe I make it like, wait, is it light clouds less or more than? I think that's less, right? Light clouds. So, the sun makes a little bit more sense. And like a moderate wind.
Okay. Moderate wind or capital moderate wind? Which one? For some reason, moderate wind is a category and a sub description of calm.
No,
so.
I think the capital just means, I think the way they're written is that from like partly cloudy, you can move. Oh, but I guess there's.
Yeah, there's like 2 moderate ones. 3 modern ones technically.
No, there's more because that just means that what you can.
Yeah, from
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Okay, so it was partly cloudy. Cool and calm. Alright,
Yeah,
so
so
you can
then
go to
maybe
moderate
light
wind
clouds.
and
Warm.
Yeah, moderate
Warm.
winds, light clouds, and if it was cool, I can go to hot.
No, because cool
no,
is
from
No, I
cool
can
you
go-
can go to warm and cold.
It says
Yeah.
cool and hot on top of cool.
it's below, I think.
Yeah, but
that
only
you
the
can do.
things underneath, right?
Wait, I thought it. Wait.
Small headings
headings.
beneath each large headings are the new.
Yeah.
Oh,
Small
I thought it
headings.
was like upwards and downwards.
No, that's what I thought as well, but it's not. No.
Oh. Okay, then I just make it warm.
Yeah.
Alright, it's like we chill for a few hours.
Yeah.
It lasts a while and see what comes up, and then we. It's basically we're waiting until tomorrow. We're doing
But-
the last 46 hours.
Yeah, I could fabricate pillars or like the initial pillars, and I think it's better for tomorrow if I cast mud to rock, then you guys place the pillars into the ground and then I dispel the thing. I think that would be maybe easier than shoveling, especially if the ground is hard to shovel.
Wait, couldn't we just like put the pillars in and then make the mud like that's already in the ground just stone, and then it's fine and it's stable?
Yeah, I'm not sure if I understood. I don't think the mud is like super easy to put it in. I think it's
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
yeah,
I guess
it's
we
like
just do
an
that then.
awkward middle
That's
ground.
fine. That's fine then.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Alrighty. How do you sleep?
I have
Yeah,
a
you have a-
secure shelter.
Perfect.
So yeah, I think just need to find a good spot to where we can lay the or let the pillars rest. Probably in the 8 feet area that's now kind of dry.
I mean, it is like dry for a moment, and then the water starts seeping in, and partially starts freezing over again.
Oh yeah, maybe I
until
want
it
maybe
becomes
I want to take
warmer.
it, not have it there, so that it doesn't
Sure, let's just it's fine.
that doesn't shadow the thing.
That's fine. Yeah.
But yeah, I think we just need to take something so we can prop it up so it's not chilling on the soggy ground. I guess it probably doesn't matter. It's low
It's
land
gonna be
wood.
so.
They can probably handle
Yeah.
water, but
Yeah, it's dried wood. I imagine it's like cured wood, like that has like lacquer on it,
Yeah.
so it doesn't like so it's fine. It can handle. It can handle rain. It can handle like wet snow
yeah.
or like dry like wet melted snow.
Just to be nice, handle your, I don't know, tools, resources with care. I don't know. Probably prop it up somehow.
Well, anyways, the next day, as you like start working, as you get out of your magic cut, the ground, it's not covered in ice again, but it's clearly frozen, still refrozen.
I think we just do it. I don't know.
Oh, super robot. Is it me?
Oh, that's cool.
You're roboting hard.
Right.
Hello? You're all fucked.
Hello. Hello.
Robots.
Maybe we take a break now?
Yeah, let's take a quick break and like see if we can like everybody leave the channel and rejoin.
Hello?
Hello. Hello.
Hello. We stopped
Anyone?
roboting.
I'm having no packet loss. That's what I'm confused about. I don't know why it's roboty. And the ping's fine. Let me just check my internet really
Anyways,
quick. to make
I
sure.
will quick prep.
Yeah.
Alright, Yabi?
Hello? Hello. Is it sounding better? Or not terrible, I guess. Okay. I have no idea what was happening. I had no packet loss or anything, so I was very confused. And yeah, 'cause either my internet was fine when I'm looking at Task Manager. It was not fucking up at all. Oh well. It's fine now, that's all that matters.
Dum, dum, dum. Need to prep the armies of giants.
Oh, true. The true enemy of the campaign.
Mm-hmm.
Giants on the Frost on the one island. The millions of mountain giants that live beneath the mountain.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe the mountain is just a big giant.
True.
One big giant.
That's what the phylactery was locking. The mother giant.
Hello.
No.
Hello.
So the plan is just to just physical labor this, right?
I think so. It's physical labor plus I think there was like a rock the mud spell or something like that that was meant to be used. I don't recall exactly how it was meant to be used, but and then we just fabricate, yeah.
Physical labor.
We have the materials, I believe. We have shovels and stuff. Pickaxes if need be. Shovel, pickaxe. 2 shovels and 2 pickaxes, exact, and sledgehammers.
So wizards
around
sitting
Saturday.
around while you two are working.
Exactly. This is around sad we couldn't get like the Matic of the Titans or whatever that item was called that like lets you like dig a lot for free. Like you dig as like 10 men basically.
Spade of colossal excavation.
That was what it was. I think there's another. I think Matic of the Titans is like a weapon, or it's like a giant weapon or something. I don't remember.
Mm-hmm.
I guess do we want to investigate this random ruins or do we just want to leave it for here for now? Do you have any preferences? I'm fine with just leaving it here. I'm fine with either option.
I'm not sure. I'm leaning towards just abandoning it and just leaving.
I'm fine with us coming back if like the wizard scroll thing just comes up with nothing, then we just come back here as a backup plan and just do it real quick. But I'm fine. I want to do the wizard thing, the scroll thing first before we do that. I think sort of determines a lot of other things for the next sessions. Whereas this investigating these ruins is kind of going to be safe for later. One I feel like is a bit more important for the campaign than the other. It could be interesting, but it's also kind of like, it's not going to go anywhere, I don't think.
Probably.
Probably not. It might just get melted into the water, and then we're fucked. It sinks into the ocean. like Atlantis.
I guess this lake could just expand.
Yeah, but it's already been like a few months, and we're literally like, I think if we want to investigate it soon, we could quite literally do the wizard ritual, figure out if that works or not, the wizard scroll thing, see if that works, and then from there we can investigate the library, and then how long that takes. Like, I imagine like, because I mean, it only receded like 1.2 miles in like a few months, right? It's been like a few months since I've been here, so it's gonna take like probably like a couple, at least 2 to 3 more months for it to get all the way to the island, like the village. This part on the coast might get fucked for sure, but we don't really know that exists right now, so we're not really aware of it. I think we have time if we want to wait a few months. There's also so we know about
It's
how
been like
big the island is.
2.5 months since you.
Oh,
took the
okay.
orb.
So we've been more time then. Okay. Yeah, I think we have plenty of time out of character at least.
Also just to point out, the lake is very obviously connected to the ocean, so rising water levels might not be the biggest issue here.
That's true. Yeah. What do you mean? There's enough water here to raise the whole world? What are you talking about?
True.
A lot of water.
Yeah.
That's some weird fluid dynamics stuff you're throwing at me. I don't know what you're.
Sounds like wizard stuff to me.
Some wizard stuff to me. Yeah, we should probably do what we came here to do. Get that out of the way.
Yeah, I really just want to get that out of the way because that has a lot of implications for what we do next, if anything. What we do next.
Yeah.
More so than investigating some ruins.
Yeah. Do we need to start really thinking about looking for another ancient being, or do we not?
Yeah, exactly. I think that we either have. I think it's just gonna. I think that the ancient being thing is completely fine because I think it's literally just gonna be a magic ritual. At least from what I remember, what Spila said is that she just kind of like, it'll just work or it won't work just because it's magic shit. I mean, like magic shit. Like at least I'm speaking out of character a little bit, but like a lot of wizard rituals already have like weird ingredients that don't make sense, like the innocent, like the tear of an innocent child or something, an innocent being or something like that, which just makes no sense in the context of actually making a scroll. So I imagine it's just weird magic shit, and it'll work or it won't.
I'm not sure. I guess we'll
It's
see.
just speaking completely out of character though. In character, it's fucking weird arcane magic shit that I have no knowledge of. We'll see. I do think that if it fucks up and doesn't work, then the problem is we have no idea which part fucked up. It's not like we have like a litmus test on like which one gets right or which one we have. It's not like we have they give us like a grade like a thing at the end where it's like this thing worked, this thing didn't work. We're just gonna have to figure it out on our own. That's the annoying part.
Yeah. Ooh, what's interesting is that we have in our party like pretty much all types of like weird stuff of like magic types. We have arcane, cleric or like divine, then whatever Reuven stuff is, which is apparently neither. We also now have psychic or psionic.
Yeah. We just need some so we just need like some innate spellcaster and we're good to go, like a sorcerer or something. We have a sorcerer cat. Oh, we have a sorcerer cat. Never mind, we're good.
Yeah, there's also a cat.
Sorcerer cat.
We have the whole party. Oh,
The wizard has returned.
welcome back.
Mr. Wizard, solve our engineering problems here.
Yeah, just cast your spells and do it. We've been digging away for so long.
Right. Are we
Frosty
now at
ground.
the point? Sorry.
The ground is frozen.
Are we woken up?
Yes. You come out of the house the next morning. It's cold. It's warm, since you changed the weather to warm. The weather change seems to not have in any meaningful way affected your surroundings.
For real?
As you get up in the morning, everything is really icy. All of you make me dex checks to see if anybody just slips and falls.
Oh,
Wow.
Yeah, no, nobody just slips and falls. Good job.
Do we start digging or breaking the ice apart and that sort of stuff? Your call, Lusmar. Do we dig or just build it now?
I will prepare spells. I think we do the same thing, or I think the fireballs had the best effect. Or maybe we can take out some firewood. And the cooking pot and heat it up there and try to just have
Well, I guess
the
Sorry.
have the fire near the ice so that it kind of melts away. I'll just prepare a rock to mud and then I don't know, dispel magic. Then we stick the things in, and then we're maybe good.
Okay. I guess that's what we do. Sounds like it.
I go with preparing.
Which means the other two are running for firewood.
We already have some firewood, but we have like 10 pounds of firewood, so I think we're just gonna start making
okay.
some fires. And we'll
Make
probably
idea.
have to run back and get some more firewood with Reuben because we don't have enough. I think it's enough to make like 4 pillars. Yeah, we got magic horses. It's pretty close. We can get some
What
like
can I do?
dried wood, dry branches and stuff.
You just need to
It was-
provide heat so that you can burn out some of that, or liquidate some of that water.
Sure, that works.
And then it need to be evaporated.
Yeah.
The engineering issue can be solved. You are smart and strong enough to solve this issue. It's just going to take time. Probably much more time than you expected.
Okay.
So this is not a quick half a day adventure here. This is more like a 5-day getting everything set up properly. Like you do this, then you notice, oh, the ground. What happens if the other ground like melts? Like how would this affect all this? And you have to do like some things, but you will find like a solution to this. The main question is, how do you avoid getting seen for 5 days working with fire in the plane here?
Wait, why does it take us longer than 1 day? What happened to? What's the problem? Or I guess the second day. What's the problem with just melting stuff? Because we don't need it to be like water free. We just need it to be like there's no ice.
Yeah. But then there's like ice all the way around you. The ground is also like still cold, so you will quickly figure this out. The problem is that the ground is cold, not that the air is specifically cold, but it's freezing from the ground up again. So if you want to have any sort of like deep foundation, it's going to be more work than just quickly one time switching back and forth.
Why does it matter if the ground is cold?
That
doesn't change the
because
function.
like affecting the ground from above, like you can get the ice off from the ground very quickly, but the water is not like not much of the water is evaporating, and it's freezing from the ground up.
Water doesn't need to evaporate. It just needs to be temporarily not in ice form, so that I can cast rock to mud on the rock beneath.
It is a muddy, rocky ground. Like, how would rock to mud like solve the issue?
I just need to make it muddy ground, but it's not rocky at all.
Yeah, and then
Then we stick the pillars in, and then I dispel magic.
and then you have a large block of stone in a ground that's you don't know how it's going to be affected when you. It's like you have like one large rock in the ground that is not like solidified on any side. So if the rest of the ground like melts, is it going to topple?
Sorry, can you repeat that?
If the rest of the ground like starts to become warmer and the ice melts, and maybe the rest of the ground is muddy, does your large structure that is like single point locked in the ground just fall over because it only has a single point of. Yeah, you have like one large rock on the ground, in the ground.
Wait, I'm not sure if I'm understanding this. We have one large rock on the ground.
Yeah, if you want to make a surface that is stable, you need at least 3 points of 3 points at which it's connected to the ground. Like you need 3 points to define a, what is it called?
Triangle.
No, not a triangle. I'm missing the English word. A plane.
Sure. But we can do 3 points in one casting of rock to mud. It's 20 foot cube per level.
Yeah, but it's 1 cube.
Yeah.
And once you change it back, it's just one large rock, so it's back to 1 point. That's what I'm saying. You only you can have three pillars, all locked into 1 point.
What do you mean 1 point?
It's one large rock. It's not 3 large rocks. It's one large rock. The thing you want to avoid is that the entire structure, including the rock in the bottom, like falls over. That's like what I'm saying.
But the thing is like underneath the earth.
You have like no idea what the earth is like here.
I mean, this goes pretty deep, I think.
I mean, if you want to do this, you can do it. Just saying.
Is there really more than 20 feet?
A good engineer would make certain that it has more than a single point of failure.
I don't have an engineering proficiency.
Yeah, just what I'm saying. Like, you're smart enough to know that you don't want to have a single point of failure.
So you're saying that if the ground is like this, then theoretically it could melt. So if I made like a rock to mud, then make a big ass fucking chunk here, you're saying that it could like melt all the way down like somewhere here?
Or just like this part like melts away much more, and then it like just falls to the side because the ground like moves and shifts a bit.
Is there any reason we can't just spend a few days, just extra days?
Yeah.
To do it?
I mean, it doesn't take
That's
days.
It takes like 4 extra days. That's the thing. I don't do
No,
it
it doesn't. I think it takes 0 extra days. I could just cast rock to mud more than once.
Sure, that's fine then. We can do that as well. Or I think what I think what Duck say is it's gonna take us a few extra days, but
If you want to,
if you want to do a good job, it takes a few extra days.
Depends on how shitty you want to do this. That's like all I'm saying.
I think if we're doing it, we should just do it well. But just spend a few extra days and do it, and just get it over with, and then not have to worry about it collapsing and having to rebuild it. We don't have a time crunch, so it doesn't really matter.
I just don't understand why it would take us so long.
I mean, you come up like this day with your idea, and you're prepped for this idea. And then as you do this, you're thinking like, not a good idea. So you have to prep new spells for the next day, right?
Sure. So 2 days.
I don't care.
Yeah. At least 2 days.
Why at least? I feel like it's at most 2 days.
I don't
If
think
you can you prep all the spells like what's the level is
Rock
to mud and mud to rock?
Level 5, so I have 5 slots for that.
Yeah, and fabricate is
Level 5. So I can use 6 level slots, so I have a total of 7 slots.
okay. And how many fabricates do you need?
Multiple,
because you need to do the pillars in a different casting than the rest.
No, but I did the pillars a day before. Right. So I just need to so the pillars will get
Yeah.
set. So I just need to create like the top platform. That's really all I need. I just need one fabricate, really.
Right, if you want to make a shitty platform that is like somewhat stable, then it's 2 days. If you want to make a cool platform, like the one that you did in the forest, then it's more days.
So if I had 5 fabricates the day that we came here, I think it was a 5-legged platform. I can create all of the pillars during the first day before we go to sleep. Then the second day, I guess I try 1 rock to mud, and then maybe realize that I maybe need more.
Mhm.
So then I can just prepare 5 rock to muds the next day,
Mhm.
5 dispel magics.
Then you need a few more fabricates.
I need 1 more fabricate, but I can use this photo slot for that.
I mean, if it's like 3 or 4 or 5 days, that's like not a 0-day adventure. That's all I'm saying. And
Yeah,
the more
so
time
I
you spend here working, the higher the chances that something sees you here working. That's
Yeah,
what
so
I'm
I
getting
don't- Yeah, but I don't see why it would be longer than 2 days.
at. Because we're already on day 3.
Yeah, 2 days plus the first travel day.
Oh, wait. Let me get back to my mic. The answer to your original question, Duck. How do we not be seen? Reuven splashes out logs of everburning that doesn't produce smoke. And we can get Usma to make walls of iron to block us off from the firelight.
I have permanent illusion. It was meant for the
You're
platform.
blowing fireballs. Like
That's already too
just-
late, yeah.
It's
already
already too
blown the
late. Like,
fireball.
you're just
Yeah,
increasing the
things.
chance of being seen and easily pinpoint, like located. That's like what I'm saying. Like you already decided to not be subtle.
Yeah, it's too
Things
late on that.
could already know that you're here,
Mhm.
and it's going to take more than a day, so they have some time to figure out where exactly you are. If things are trying to figure out where you are.
Mhm.
So a undetermined amount of days later, something between 3 and 5 days later.
Why?
Yeah.
Why is it not 2?
Because Duck's
I-
decided.
I told you
It's decided
already.
it's more, we've already talked about this whole thing. It's just let's just skip over the matter.
Just saying.
Yeah.
On the
It's slightly
4th
annoying
day
at this
of
point
your
now.
adventure here, you finish your platform and you are satisfied that it's something like you
There we
want
go.
it to be.
Can I
The
make
last,
it
the last
invisible
finishing touch of fabricate.
Can I make it invisible with permanent illusion? Because invisibility is an illusion spell.
I mean, you could. I don't know if.
Can you see through your own
I
illusion?
mean, if it never
Yeah.
changes, if it's like just stationary, why not? Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
If you want to permanent illusion the thing invisible.
Mm-hmm.
Are there any other things we need to think about with permanent illusion?
I guess we disbelieve the illusion now so we can see it later.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just roll my saving throw if that matters.
Oh, should we all roll saving throws?
I think Usmar doesn't need to, but me and Ruben need to, I think. Because I think Usmar can do his own illusion.
So you guys have +4 and you can try 20 times.
I pass easily.
I think you have to create something with the illusion. Can you?
You might just be okay. How about you just create like an illusion of like a little rocky cliff face, since we're like a little like an extension of the hill
Yeah.
since we're near the hill.
That's
Just
probably
do
the easier
something like
thing.
that, and it's
So
fine.
create
Or like a
the illusion that
or like a
there's more
tree.
hill here than actually is.
Yeah, there you go. That's perfect. And then we so then you don't have to worry about it. Any arguments? Yeah, easy peasy. Yeah, at least I'm reading the spell. It just says visual, auditory, olfactory, and thermal elements. It doesn't say you can just make it invisible. Fortunately.
Yeah, but I think invisibility, because you can disbelieve the invisibility spell.
Yeah, we just make it part of the hill. It accomplishes the same thing, but we're fine, and it functions as part of the
But-
spell. Oh, I'll shut up.
You create some sort of magic hiding for the platform.
I would like the details to be solidified.
Yeah, it's just I think like making it invisible I'm not certain if that would work with creating something. That's like the point that you can create the group of trees standing around it as an illusion. I don't know if making things invisible with permanent illusion is the... Let's just make it invisible for now, and if it comes up that it's like super stupid, we will retcon it.
Okay. I also think Duck's just saying that it's good enough for things on the island. That's not my reading of it as well.
I want to know if this idea works.
It works for now.
Well, I don't like that answer. I'd rather want it not work than it work for now.
Yeah, I'm just thinking like, if the platform moves by 2 centimeters, is it then immediately completely visible again? If snow falls on the platform, is then snow
Well, that
floating in
would
the
fuck
air?
up any illusion that we'd put there if it moves,
that's
right?
like what
Because the
I'm
fucking
saying.
hillside would move.
I was like,
it's
like
sort of the
permanent
same issue
illusion
with
to
everything.
make somebody permanently invisible would not work because the person is not standing, it's not stationary, it's moving. So
But
it's
actually,
not,
should it work?
it should not work because you cannot make a moving illusion. So
Yeah, you can. Invisibility, 2nd level spell.
yeah, but that's
This one typically is
something different.
stationary.
Yeah.
This one's stationary.
And it's not permanent.
Does permanent illusion say something about stationary?
I mean,
No,
it gives you a defined area.
create
That's the
an
problem.
illusion. You create the illusion of something being there that's not there. So that's like why I'm thinking,
Well,
can you
not
create the
necessarily.
illusion of something not being there that is there?
Well, what is invisibility?
Invisibility is... I mean, yeah, what is invisibility? It's a spell that makes you invisible to normal vision. Great. Yes, that's the definition of invisibility, but is it the illusion of something else being there where you are, or so removing that's like, it's magic, okay.
I think this is more me asking out of character, but I think it's good enough for now. We can discuss it later if need be. That's like, I think like if it actually matters, we can like argue about it later. I think we got the best we can get out of it for now.
Maybe this is an out of
Yeah, it's an out of
session
game
time.
thing. We spent like 30 minutes on this just talking about a platform that probably should have been told in like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
I think
Maybe
it's
this
good.
will
I think it's good enough.
be
I think we can talk about it out of game. That's fine.
It's the
I'm
importing
fine with
engineering questions of Dungeons and Dragons, okay.
that. It's fine. Yeah, it's,
Yeah,
we got
you have
we
an
got
invisible
import
platform, you all disbelieve the invisibility, you see
Yeah.
the platform.
now.
If it no longer is invisible, you would not know,
Exactly.
because you already think it's not invisible. Alright.
Wait.
Mhm.
What are the other illusion spells?
I have no idea.
Spells and magic. Wizard
In
spells
a
by
level
school.
1 Phantasmal's Force create invisibility.
Illusion of any object, creature, or force. No. It creates something that is not there.
Oh, yeah. Of any
So
object.
it could
creature.
like create the illusion of a mirror being in front of somebody. So is the person then invisible? I mean,
No. I was wondering if it because the permanent illusion doesn't say that it's like a improved version of something. Like spectral force says it's an improved version of phantasmal force,
no, it doesn't say that.
but improved or permanent.
Just you create the illusion and the duration is permanent.
So I think it should work.
Yeah, I'm saying, like, for now it works. Like, you would never know if it does not work because you already disbelieved it. So if it fails at some point, like, you would be the last to know.
As far as we're aware, it's invisible.
Yeah.
I can scry on it and show it to a random person and say, "What do you see?"
Sure,
Do you see
that
the
works.
platform? What?
Sure, that works.
No.
That's for the future problem though. I think we're the only other
Making-
question: do you want to escape the ruins or go back to the island and do the wizard thing?
I think let's go try to make this potion.
Yeah, let's go
scroll,
make this
whatever.
scroll thing. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go back. We've spent our time. We got our fabricates in. We cast our phantom steeds and right back across
Yeah.
the island.
You're heading back.
Yeah,
Tup,
armor
tup,
and
tup, tup,
portable
tup, tup.
holes, that sort of shit. Yeah. So we don't drown. If we fall, we don't drown.
Do you make a stop in Bali, or do you?
I don't see any reason that unless we need to. I might as well get to the place
Yeah.
ASAP.
Okay, so you continue.
I think
on
we're
your
avoiding
way.
the plains.
Where are we going?
We're going to the astral plane place, where the portal is. To do your wizard ritual, right? Wasn't the plan or the scroll thing?
Well, no,
Wasn't the whole reason we came to this island?
no.
What are we doing then?
To go have a look. We can't complete the ritual now. Or complete the scroll.
Okay.
Well, that's still
do
where
that
we're
then.
going then, though, right?
Yeah, we're still going to the same place then. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's go
Yeah,
there then.
so
That's
we're
the plan.
going there.
Alrighty, you're heading towards the weird anti-magic creature thing.
Yep, exactly.
Alrighty, how far do you want to ride your horses?
Until Sile starts complaining. Until I complain but says that he can't ride anymore.
Until
And what path do you want to
somewhere
take?
here.
Yeah, that's like how far you get on like day one. That's like
Okay.
No,
We're gonna have to start walking eventually.
Where was the thing again?
Like here. Or here. One of these two hexes, I think. It was in one of the hill hexes.
Was
You can put
this
'em-
the area where the spiders are?
I don't think we ever found the spiders, but we went around. When we went there originally, we went like this.
Mhm.
So if you just want to go the same route, the spiders were north. They were either in the forest or in the plains. I don't remember which one exactly. So it's in one of these areas.
Okay. I think last time flying over here was kind of bad because our stuff got dispelled.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to walk there. Like, it's just gonna take like what, like 1, 2. There's like 1 day per hill, so it's gonna take us like
Do we normally travel?
like a week to get there.
Do we normally travel 2 hexes per day?
I think, but the hills were 1 day per hex.
yeah. If
Yeah,
you're
but-
walking, you can like make 3 hexes in one day. If on the hills, you just make like 2.
Okay, so it's gonna take us like 4 days to get there when we get to the hills. Then we know exactly where we're going.
Or you
It's
could
like
try
6
to
hexes.
like sneak around on the edge of the hills. Probably make
That
it a
works.
bit quicker.
No, I think
Sure.
that's better.
That's
Yeah.
fine. I'm fine with whatever's the
Yeah,
dramatic is.
As long as we're not in the grass.
Yeah, that works. Yeah. So sneak along the edge of the hill of the grasslands and get to this hex. I think is what we're looking for.
Alrighty. So, still on your horses, you take like the first ride all the way over here, which is like somewhere where it becomes time to dispel everything that is like higher level magic. If somebody else has something on them, please let me know, because then we need to check if it blows up, or if you don't want to blow it up, please dispel it. And
I
you
have no magic on me.
get off your
Except some
horses
items.
and continue walking. Let's not move the poison spiders, move you, and you can make it all the way up to here. Let's quickly check if there's something bad that happens on the way.
Was it this hex or was it this hex? Do you remember? It was one of these hexes. I don't remember which one.
We probably want to cross over to the other side of the mountain, so you see it from the ground, then it would be probably easier to find it.
Yeah, I remember it was in like next to one of these mountain hexes. I just don't remember which one exactly. Out of character.
Yeah.
All I remember is we find the starting spot. It should be a lot easier because we fucking like went through that place like a motherfucker. So it should be fine to find, easy to find. They find like the spot where we got like the like the dreams and stuff.
Reuven, can you give me a quick d20?
Okay. 16.
16, alrighty. You arrive there somewhere towards the end of the day. Do you like try to make it up the hill a bit more, or do you stay like down here in the at the edge of the hills. Do you magic cut it up? Anything interesting?
I think we don't magic cut it up because of the fucking we every time we magic cut it up here before it exploded, right?
I'll check with the head detect magic, and then yeah, I think we magic it up if it works fine.
Okay.
Yeah, but like you think you're like somewhat on the edge, so if you want to make it safe, you probably should move like somewhere further northwest. But
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
like in edge case,
Or
yeah.
I guess traveling straight north would probably be better, or northeast.
I
Oh
think
wait,
this
northwest.
it's
Yeah,
in
northwest.
it's in one of these two hexes. The place.
Yeah,
we're
but
looking for.
this way's better so that we can sleep in a secure
Sure,
shelter.
that's fine then. That's fine then.
Alrighty. So you trek up the mountain in night a bit. It's dark. It's up to
Yeah, I have
here,
my
so
Robofy on now.
okay. And you find a nice camping spot. You plop down in another secure shelter. And has anybody on watch during the night?
I think so during this spot because we kept getting attacked by weird things in this area.
Cool.
The weird horse creatures. I think some like spirits and stuff like that.
Who would be on watch towards the end of the night?
I think it's Oliver, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it's Oliver.
Alrighty, Oliver. Roll me a d20.
A 13.
13. And if you would be so kind and to roll me a perception check as well.
26.
26. You hear some weird sounds. What's like the end of the night? It's starting to get like, you see like the first signs of morning. So you like hear like these sounds of like very, very heavy footsteps.
Do they sound like giant footsteps?
How do giant footsteps sound?
Really loud, like big human footsteps but bigger.
I mean, they definitely sound like human footsteps, but bigger, yeah.
Okay. I'll just like listen a bit more to see if they're getting closer, and if it sounds like it's getting louder, I'll wake up Ruben.
I mean, they are close. You can hear them.
Yeah, I'll wake up Ruben then. Ruben, I think there's a giant nearby.
He inhales, gets himself ready. Okay.
I don't know if it's coming closer or not, but if you might be able to see if it gets too close to us.
Yeah.
I don't want to put any light out outside of me so it doesn't draw it to us.
We'll try that. Ruben keeps an eye out to the windows. Make sure he's geared up.
Yeah. You don't see any giants. You can still hear like giant footsteps from time to time. It's time to wake up your wizard friend.
Make a boost more. Oh, there might be some giants nearby, but I think we're good for now.
Yeah. You learn
We
your
just
spells.
keep nervous watch.
Yeah. Right.
Like somewhere along the next half an hour or so, you hear like a whomping sound and like some screeches.
Oh God. Okay.
You don't really know what's going on. Like
Yeah.
something screeches,
well.
something gets whomped.
Oh. I'll look out for the magic dog place, the magic horse dog place that contains it like magic way.
Alrighty. So next day you cross over here, and then you quite certain it's on the southern mountain here. So like from the two, this one. Yep.
Okay, perfect.
And you look for the path up. Takes you a while, but you've been here before. You see like this. As you're walking along the side of the mountain here, at some point, very obvious. Now to you, very obvious. Road up the hill here, and after walking up, you can quickly arrive at the entrance.
Alright,
Yay!
go inside. We have treats for your horse dog friends things. Well, I call them dogs now. I don't think they're just gonna act like dogs.
Why is this not where it's supposed to be? Why I have? How did I mess it up so hard? I organized
like,
my
shit get
maps,
all right?
and I have no idea where I organized it to.
That's the folly when you organize shit and you don't remember.
It's not in here. Where it
Sometimes chaos is
could
more orderly.
be. It's not in here. It's nowhere. Anyways, you arrive in the entrance. What's your plan here?
I think we're just gonna go to the astral plane place, right? We want to go to the astral plane, astral plane portal. So we're just gonna pet our dog, pet our horses, and have them open it for us.
Okay. How did I lose the map? That's like very weird. This one?
Question
No.
if you lose the astral plane map as well.
No, the astral plane map is where it's supposed to be. In the folder that says astral plane. But
That's fair.
for some reason.
I guess we don't technically need the other one since we already know everything is there.
Yeah.
Since
Alrighty.
we're kind of skipping by it anyway.
Yeah.
So let's make it to the astral plane. Do-do-do-do. That's where you arrive.
Big kitty.
Big kitty who was literally cannonballed into the portal that time.
By the way, I have my amulet on for this.
Uh-huh.
God, I just realized Kitty's gonna be so fucking undexterous here.
Yeah.
And also have really low.
Why,
Oh, what's
yeah,
that?
why Kitty is why Kitty's really not doing well.
The kitty is floating randomly through the room here. So
Kyrie might be better. Might be better at Kyrie out. This will be slightly better for her to be out. Oh, that's actually an interesting question. Can they switch while they're on this plane? I'm just curious. I'm just curious.
Yeah, Ruin will test it out, DM.
works.
Perfect.
Cool. Worth making sure we can do that before it comes into a stressful situation. Alrighty. We'll do smart do his thing.
I'm gonna test some spells to see if they work differently on the astral plane.
What spell?
Probably sending first.
Who are you sending?
Pick your DMs.
Spooky.
I think normally I wouldn't be able to contact them by the spell, but I don't know if it works different. Unfortunately, this never came up, but okay, well, here we are.
Dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. So on the first one, you get no reply. That is a D12, not a D10. On the second one, you don't get a reply. On the third one, you do not get a reply.
Okay. Oh, I would like to. Hopefully, I don't die. I would like to. Well, actually, first, before. Can you talk to me about this symbol in the middle? It looks like there's some sort of thing drawn on it, but I think you said that it's just a completely flat.
Yeah, there's a silver plate, completely even, like perfectly level, clearly not made by manual labor. It is clearly created by magic.
What is this thing that's drawn on it?
What thing is drawn on it?
This pink scribble.
It's where you could put the knife or something to like open and close the wall.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, was there not like a slot for it?
Well, no, it just kind of phased into the thing, if I remember correctly. I didn't like it was not. It just kind of like phased into.
What
it
did
wasn't,
we?
like, a slot.
I think that's like something completely different. Why this is drawn on there?
Oh, never mind that. I thought that was the slot thing. Slot that wasn't a slot.
Let me check. Like, how's the description here? So, no, it's just the probably. I like this blackish crystal structure here with the silver plate on top of it.
Okay. Okay, I would like to. How long are the casting time of these? Not very. I would like to stab the thing so that we can enter out the or move to the exit. And then I'd like to move there and try to cast locate object. And I try to locate like some book. All of my stuff should be in extra dimensional space.
Yeah, you cast the spell and nothing.
Okay. And I guess I want to try locate landmark on what's it called, like the library?
Yeah, I've already doubted if I'm gonna get the exact answer.
Yeah. This one probably should.
Just library, I guess, like I don't know, Khazarian Order library. Maybe.
We were.
You could do like Orin's Landing or something like that, or you want to do like a specific place?
Yeah,
Like
I'll do Leonum's Lodge, or Leoman's Lodge. It's a specific place.
Yeah, it's that way.
I get a direction.
Yeah.
Can you point to it?
Yeah, it's that way. That's like how would a direction give you any more information than that way?
If I get a sense of that way, if I think about that way, do I start moving?
No. I mean, you get like the sense, oh, it's in this direction, and you can move in this direction, but it's like, yeah. How would you know if you're moving in the right direction? the second you're like no longer like it's like no pointing like if you're like organized on a map on a 2-dimensional surface, northwest has a meaning. It's probably always going to be northwest, but still, if you have like no orientation, you start moving in the right direction and then you slowly but surely going to move in a random direction. It's the same thing, but instead of having a direction of like it's northwest, it's like this direction because you have a 360 a spherical orientation. So if you're like really paying close attention, it's also not the direction that the exit to Lehman's Lodge is pointing.
It's also not the direction the exit
Mhm.
to Liam's Lodge is pointing. Okay. So I guess the ritual or the scroll spell cannot be replaced with locate landmark. Then I guess. Wait, were these star things that exits?
No,
What
Yeah,
were
it's
the
just
star things?
it's just random background.
Okay.
The exits are in basically how many exits are there? 14?
14.
Yeah, 14 exits, and they are like oriented, like perfectly distributed through the sphere.
Okay. Let's go back here.
So Lehman's Lodge would be on this, like, where as we're looking on the thing right now, it is southeast and towards the bottom.
Okay. Then I think I would like to try to crystal ball scry on the people I tried to sending.
Let's check crystal ball rules. Crystal ball is a misc. Crystal ball. So chances of locating. You are.
Wait.
Mhm.
Mm, what was it called? Oh my god. I do the thing.
Mhm.
I try to do some scrying. I think my chance is pretty low.
Nothing.
Okay. Okay. Then I guess the last but not least thing is I want to look at this thing, and then the thing that was on the outside. I guess I want to kind of look around the place, and
Also, just for like, for the other two, right? Like your wizard friend like drags you into the astral chaos land here. and then just starts doing random shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just on paranoid there's gonna be more of those like alien creatures that came up. They're gonna like zip and zoom past in here.
Yeah, I think Reuven's mostly guarding this door. Outside when Uzma's outside, inside when Uzma's inside.
Yep.
Kitty's probably in Kirei form, also guarding holding on to the rocky wall with their claws.
Alrighty, so you're positioning yourself perfectly. So once again, if somebody were to throw a fireball, they could hit both of you, no issue.
Yeah. Very
Perfect.
easily. And the entrance is right here. Okay, I would give Usmar space to move through in case there is something that comes by. That's all.
There's many. We're cloning.
I know. The problem there's not a better option, is there? We know what's happened this time though. We're prepared.
It's pretty unlikely that
Yeah,
that would happen.
Alrighty.
I think.
You'd say that.
Yeah.
Minutes before disaster.
Mhm.
Yeah. Oh god, I got scared by Kira. I was wondering what the fuck that thing was. I just saw something change on my peripheral. I'm like, what the fuck is that?
Yeah. Speaking of scary, who of you wants to roll me a d20?
Me. Good.
A 1.
DM,
That is very good.
my mic might not be working, but there's
It's
two
working.
Kira's on my screen.
There's 2 Kiras on your screen?
I only see one.
I
I
also
moved in
only
to
see
see
one.
check real quick.
There's
refresh
two
it,
of
maybe?
them.
Well, there's
Okay,
only
maybe-
2 for you.
Yeah, maybe try refreshing. It might fix.
Yeah,
this.
switch. You have to refresh probably. Like
Yeah,
something
sorry.
with the new version seems to be messing up sometimes.
Yeah, I had some issues with some of the maps earlier where it was very blurry. Then I refreshed it, made it fine. I
Yes,
see the
it's
one
working
Kira
now.
Cool,
Yeah.
cool.
Kira is holding onto the side of the wall here. Hopefully in cover, but might still get fireballed if.
Oh
You know.
gosh, she's gonna die if she gets fireballed.
Just 39 hit points.
Okay, that's not that likely then.
Depends on the power of the spellcaster, I guess.
True.
10d6. It's in the range.
35 on 35. Yeah, it's in the range. 35 on average though.
No magic
Yeah, just
immunity.
Just don't get fireballed. It's easy. There's no fire. There's nobody to cast fireballs, so we're fine.
Yeah.
Do we have a better grasp at our movement now since we're like? I imagine me and Ruben are just kind of chilling here, trying to move around. getting
Yeah,
comfortable
you
with it.
you get you've done this before. I mean, Osmo can help you out a bit if he wants to. Kind of bit used to it.
Okay. Yeah.
It is odd. Yeah.
All right, that's fine. I want to make sure we can move if we want to.
Feeling a bit weakish, but I mean, it's a strange plane here, right?
Yeah. It's just next to smart.
Yeah. Wizards sitting around looking at his crystal ball.
Staring at his balls nonstop.
Floating through the cosmos.
So also, is my dagger shining or something?
Yeah. Always when you're in here.
Is it like the blade that's shining?
Seems like it, yeah.
Cringe. And There's a silver plate. There's a silver plate here.
Mhm.
Another silver plate like on top of the dome. In the same spot.
Above the door.
Above the doors, it's like here somewhere.
Mhm.
And there's a silver plate on the hilt of my dagger. The pommel.
Yeah, the pommel is like smithed into this. Smithed or maybe shaped into this like circular silver thing, yeah.
Does it look like this thing?
As much as any plate of silver looks like a plate of silver, yeah. I mean, plates of silver are not a surprising thing. Like every single temple you have been in has a large plate of silver inlaid into the ground.
Mm-hmm.
It's always associated with Cascatar generally.
That's the holy symbol of Cascatar, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Or the symbol for Cascatar, like you're speaking holy symbols, but
Yeah.
the symbolism.
If I stab my dagger into the plate,
Mm-hmm.
does the plate shine or no?
No. They clearly enchanted, but
Hmm. Oh, also, does something happen if I pull out the astral shards from my pouches over here in the astral plane?
no. They seem to fit in the place quite well.
These things weren't astral shards that are on the edges of the thing, right?
I mean, they definitely have the wrong color. It's some sort of crystalline structure, maybe. Some sort of different astral shard that only grows on the astral plane. Or maybe it's something different. It also did not blow up when the fireball went off here, so
Can I go poke at it with my dagger?
define poke added.
Mm, like, I can go here and then place my dagger on it and then lightly add a little bit more pressure.
With the tip of your dagger.
Yeah.
Yeah, like without much resistance, glides into the wall.
Can I cut off a piece of the wall? If I take it out and then put it
Doesn't
sideways
work.
somewhere where it just kind of goes through.
You can easily like pierce the wall and like put the dagger into the wall, but then you can't move it. You can pull it back out, but you can't like cut around.
What if I select, like, it looks like it's pretty rugged.
Mm-hmm.
But if I select like a tip of a rock that is where like the edge of it is less thick than the blade of the dagger, could I like push my dagger through and cut off a piece?
Yeah, that works.
I inspect the piece.
Some sort of blackish crystalline thing. It's extremely hard. If you want to pierce your finger with it, that's not an issue. You can easily like pierce yourself with the thing.
It looks like the obsidian, like near holy symbol, that sort of stuff.
Kind of, but not really.
Okay.
It's too crystally.
Okay.
Like obsidian
glassy
is
enough.
rocky, glassy, and this is more like crystals.
Okay.
Yeah.
I see. Okay.
The color fits. It's like
Okay.
very black, but yeah.
What happens if I experiment? What happens if I pull out my ethereal rock on the
Mhm.
astral plane?
The amulet, you mean?
No, the ethereal pebble.
You have a ethereal pebble somewhere.
Yeah, I have one.
Looks like a pebble.
Okay. Did I hear you
I
roll a
mean,
dice?
that seems, you know that's an ethereal pebble because that's like what you have in your hand. It looks a bit less ethereal than it does on the prime material plane.
Okay.
Way more material than it does on the ethereal plane.
Okay. I put it away. And as I look around, I guess it doesn't really look like I could anyhow interpret these things as under Kaskatar's lights.
I mean, maybe not. Maybe if you get it to shine, maybe if you cast light on it, maybe then.
Mm,
It
oh,
is
then it would.
definitely a like super polished silver plate, so it would definitely reflect very well.
It's magical though when you have a lantern.
Yeah. Can I
I have
ask Oliver for a lantern and try
sure.
to shoot the lantern light at the thingy?
Yeah, I got a hooded lantern, so I'll hand it to you. I guess we go back into here.
Yeah.
I'll focus the light. I'll focus the beam at it.
Somehow the lantern does not work here.
Fuck. Okay, never mind. It doesn't work. What do you mean? It doesn't like turn it on, doesn't light up.
It's like lights up for for a moment and then it quickly goes out.
Well, I guess we can come back. Do you have any other magic spells? I guess we have the rod of alertness is a light spell on it, right? Can we
Yeah,
use a
but
charge or something? Or just want to wait till tomorrow?
it's cringe light.
Wow, it's just the same spell.
Yeah, but then
We can just wait till tomorrow if you don't want to do it off that. I don't know if you have any light spells on you.
no. But I don't know.
I mean, if we need to go into the light plan, we can just do what you want for now and then go through the portal, sleep on the other side, and then come back tomorrow morning.
I have a okay idea. Mm, mm, okay. I'm not super confident about this. But isn't divination like a cleric spell?
The spell divination, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Uh mm, okay. Uh uh I will take out the staff. That I got from Dave's lab, not the elemental one, the other one.
Mm-hmm.
And I will cast divination.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. I want to ask. Wait, before I ask this, what is the shape of this thing? It's circular, you said? And there's is it like how do I draw this? It like oh my god, I can't see that. Is it like so from the side view? Try to get my 3D. Is it like this? And then the rock edges are like this? Or oh my god, this makes no sense. Is it like a bowl?
It is it's almost flat, but it's a little bit like you drew it, yeah. The the um the crystalline edges around it, like they're not like much higher, but there's definitely points where you can see that the edge like comes up around the silver plate,
Okay.
and it's like the if you look at it from the side, you cannot see any silver. Like if you were to look at it like on the same
Okay,
plane
yeah,
as
yeah.
the silver plate is,
Okay.
but it's definitely not perfectly flat. Yeah.
So my divination will be assuming that I have ink of a mighty squid, blood of a boisterous fiend, and crushed astral shards. And ashes from the remains of an ancient being burned in the fires of my most prized possession. Could I uh mix them uh could I mix them
Which
on
two stuff?
sorry?
Apologies. Ignore me.
He forgot to mute himself.
I put that by divination is if I have all these things that I listed and I mix them together on this here platter. Would I get an ink usable for the scrolls or the spell reveal destination I found in the layer on the other side of this portal?
Good question.
Who are you asking?
Does that need to be specified in divination?
I
Or do I
mean,
have
for a
control of
priest,
that?
the answer would be always easy because they
Yeah.
would be asking the deity. So, who are you
Yeah,
asking?
so well I would have expected that uh uh that whoever created the stuff would determine that. But if I'm asking myself, then probably Kaskatar.
You roll me a wisdom check.
That's not my best stat.
I know.
Got this. Just roll high.
Oh, just roll an 18.
Easy.
Works.
Just roll high. It's easy. That's where you're smart with religious.
Mm-hmm.
Or is this where your smart fucking goes insane because he's talking like a A fucking dead god or something.
Can you go? I don't think you can go insane from casting divination.
No, I'm just joking. I'm just joking around.
This is where he starts his dual class into cleric.
Oh, true. This is where he gives up his wizards and then he's a level 1 cleric for fucking ever. And dual classing is so shit in 2E. Like actually horrendous.
Yeah.
You can't use any of your previous shit for like so long, otherwise you just lose them like all the XP. This is happening because I see ducks typing something, so imagine he's just doing that.
Yeah, but if you dual class, the XP requirements for leveling up are pretty small.
Yeah, but the problem is you need to get like the same level or higher in your new class to be able to use any of your previous classes shit again, like without penalty. So you basically are like, you gimp yourself if you're like higher level for like so long.
You can use, like, if you find a +5 sword, you can use that.
Yeah, you can, but you're also just you can't use any of your attack bonuses or anything like that from your previous level as well. So you're basically level 1 character again.
You have HP.
Yeah, the HP is the one thing you get to keep. That's for sure. That's true. Yeah, but you're basically just handicapping your party for the rest of the campaign.
I mean, 8. No, but then when you stop the thing, then you can use both classes, right?
Yeah, but you have to be like 12th level. I think you're 12th level right now. You have to become a 12th level priest to be able to use your wizard shit again without penalty.
But you need to get up to 12.
You have to get up to whatever level you were in your previous class that you gave up or higher.
Oh, what the fuck?
Even one higher? Yeah.
I don't remember if it's one higher or the same, but it's one of those two. So you have to basically you have to get like another like 5. You basically have to get really fucking. You spend a lot of time doing that.
Okay. That makes sense.
You got your thing.
Okay.
Also, please remove like 2 int from your character for now.
It's only 1.
Only 1, okay.
Oh, I thought that was permanent. So god.
Yeah, that was.
God.
Ooh, I was.
You're smart enough to be as smart as me.
Now I'm down to 18. Okay. Okay. I share with the party and say that I was able to commune with one of the major deities. That's pretty cool.
You're like a big eyebrow raise.
Yeah, very big eyebrow raise.
Very big. Both eyebrows are raised up right now.
Huh. What does that mean?
The guy whose logo was that circle kind of gave me an answer for a question I asked. Pretty cool.
The eyebrows cannot be raised any further, but they would like to be.
They can't physically go higher, but they want to go higher. They're wiggling it up there.
And it seems that my suspicions were correct. I don't think creating the mixture here will be fruitful.
Can you ask where his light is then? So
Yeah.
we can go there.
I guess I could, but I think it's better to do that on the prime material plane.
Alrighty, let's go back then.
And also, I'd prefer to do that tomorrow.
That works
Because
as
I'm
well.
feeling stupid.
I'm only 18 in, guys. I'm only how I normally feel. I feel stupid.
I'm stupid.
Yeah, I think go back. Head back. Are we just gonna sleep and then cast it tomorrow? Or are we gonna go back and do something? Go someplace else?
Well, I don't really see anything we can gain really from Hatana Island anymore.
The only thing is that if his light is on Hatana Island, like we're gonna have to teleport back anyway, so might as well just cast it tomorrow and figure out where it is and then go from there. Like if it's on Hatana Island, we can just do it and then come back to this place that have him teleport back. Save a little bit of time if we care about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Please prepare an armor spell as well, Uzma. finally remembered.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Oh, there
I'm
it
gonna sleep
is! I'm fucking stupid. Oh god.
Oh, what?
Like, literally, I have a map that's called Cassirian Base, and it's like right here.
Oh, nice.
But
Oh, look, the cute dogs. The cute
for
dogs
some
are here.
reason.
What? Cute dogs?
The cute horse dog thing.
Horse
They act like
dogs with
dogs. They're horse dogs.
Anti-magic
Nice.
snake tongues.
Exactly, they're horse dogs.
Yeah.
They're adorable.
Armor's probably not super good right now. I just took it away.
No, I think what we do is we chill in this little cat cave thing with some light, sleep the night away. Cause we're probably in the astral plane for a while, and then just fucking cast it in there, and then if we need to leave, we can leave. Or I don't really care. We can do whatever, really. I think coming through is also fine.
Yeah.
Oh, I think we're sleeping in the base. That's all that matters.
Alrighty. So you head back, you sleep a night, and then you do the same. You do a divination again.
Divination, I think, unless Jay can do it more.
Yeah, but I probably don't want to do it near these fucking lick
Magically
Yeah, we
easy.
thingies.
Yeah, in case they don't lick our charges away. Yum away. I think we just.
I prepare my
outside the
spells while I get to enjoy the full functionality of my brain.
Mm-hmm.
Fullest extent.
And then the divination will be
I got a suggestion.
Sure.
Where does your light shine?
Yeah, but I want to ask it.
That's
Where on this plane does your light shine?
That's a cleric brain way to ask it. You need to ask
It is,
the wizard way. Where specifically can I use this?
Give me the
ritual?
exact coordinate. Give me the exact coordinates. We don't know what coordinates are yet, but give me the exact coordinates of where your light shines at. Where's the moon? Where's the moon?
Where's the moon, bro?
Wait, divination doesn't give like. Oh yeah, it doesn't give. Yeah, it gives pretty good answers.
It's a good spell. All the divination priest one. The priest divination spells are really good.
Yeah, except the material components are kind of expensive, but I guess we have it on a.
It's not even a rod, so we got it.
Yeah.
Got it. Cheating it. Cheating the system.
Oh yeah, and wait, does it need to be like a specific goal? Oh no, but it has to be a specific goal, event, or activity that will occur. So it needs to be within
Where
a
should I
number.
go? Like, where should I go to find your light or something like that? Like, if it's an action. Like where should I go to complete the ritual or something like that? Like, or like whatever the thing is called. Your thing. Where should I go to complete the scroll?
Yeah, that would be great if you get an answer for this, but that's not really how it works.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. So advice concerns specific goal, event, or activity that will occur. So we don't really know what the goal or activity. We don't know if it's within 1 week though.
So
Yeah.
with the if I mix it here, does this work?
That will work, but
Yeah.
trying to ask something more abstract, like harder to quantify, is gonna be harder to tell. Or impossible. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna be able to do it with that then.
Yeah, maybe it doesn't work like this.
How many charges do you have on that thing?
I think it just taps my int. I don't think it has like charges like that.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like a regular rod, so it had like charges. Okay. Never mind. Then so we can kind of spam that if we find a spot that we think is good. Then.
Well, I don't think we can spam it.
What I mean is we can use it without having to we can use it like once a day without having to feel bad about it.
I mean, Oliver,
without 2/3.
if you were to bother your deity every day with a super stupid question, how many times do you think you can ask her before she like?
Yeah, but it's not his deity
over
though.
the head?
But his deity though.
Yeah.
There were some other
whatever
spells.
answer. That's like, I mean,
That's dumb. I'm just joking. Yeah.
We also have some other spells that can answer questions, right? There was one more in that same thing that took your int.
Oh yeah, contact with the plane, right?
And also legend lore. So maybe there's something there.
Legend lore is not on this stuff, but yeah.
Well, legend lore is like about an item, right? So it doesn't like. Can you do legend lore about a event or like a thing like that? I thought it was like only an item. or event or something. You know, let me read this bug. I haven't looked at it in a while. I could be completely wrong.
Regarding a known place, known person, place, or thing.
Oh, okay.
A thing is thing like an
Yeah.
object, or is it like can it be an event?
Hmm.
Well, if it's a place, can you legend lore the place where Koskatar's light shines or something like that? Might take a while, but we could legend lore it.
Yeah, because legend lore is such a cheap thing to use.
Well, we have a lot of potions. We don't give a fuck about.
I mean, you can
It's cheap.
try.
It's cheap if you have shit you don't care about. Okay.
Hmm.
It's gonna take forever. It's gonna take at least fucking like 2D. It's gonna take at least like a
If
while.
only
Like,
rumors are known, casting time is 2d6 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like
That's
if
a
only detailed.
a
I feel
month.
like it's gonna take 2 to 6 weeks. I can't. I don't think we have more than rumors.
2 months is pretty trash.
Yeah, but do we have a better idea? A better plan?
Mm,
We're also not. Yeah, we're also not a time crunch. It just kind of sucks. But I don't know if we have a better idea. But like, unless we want to start asking around all our friends and like, hey, where's Koskatar's light shine, which is gonna be equally time consuming.
I feel like uh, uh, I feel like using divination to get the 2 other components, or get the astral shards and the ash. That would be good, because then we could theoretically just do it whenever, so then that would enable divination better, because we kind of have the things prepared.
So you want to prepare the ingredients right now and before we start looking for this light? That's what you mean?
Yeah,
Like,
they were,
just divinate. Like, are these the right ingredients? Pretty much.
yeah, I could divination. There's probably some smart divination I could ask with regards to crushed astral shards. Like, can I with the or wait, what was the example question? Divination.
You could probably ask that question just from just like Spila or Septima. They probably know, right?
I don't think. Maybe. I imagine I would probably know more about astral plane stuff than Spila at this point.
Septima probably knows some more. Or Septima probably knows like might know more.
Wasn't she pretty clueless about
Like
it?
Septima knows nothing about the astral plane to your knowledge.
Oh, that was Narina that had a lot of news something about the astral plane, right? You knew a bit about, but you knew a lot either.
I didn't encounter anything about crushing astral shards in my reading.
No.
Mm,
You encountered a creature that eats astral shards, if that
mhm.
means something to you.
And they can poop it out, and then the same way some people make the fancy coffee.
Digested astral shards. Oh. Yeah, maybe. Have to ask him.
I guess I would just ask. Probably again the same deity, because he's my deity now. Do they dislike it? I guess I ask Oliver. Do they dislike it when you ask them questions?
I imagine if they're pertinent questions, I can't imagine why, but I don't bother my deity with mundane shit usually, mundane stuff. So
If
probably
justice,
I can't imagine.
family, fertility, nature, preservation, vengeance, death, void. None of these really speak to me. There's only one deity that's based.
Corruption. The end of all things.
Yeah, I think I have to ask him again. He's a guy, right?
I believe he's.
Yeah,
Yeah, I believe so. I believe Kaskatar is a man and ILA is a woman. Yeah.
Wait, what?
Feminine.
Really?
I'm pretty. If I remember correct, I could be mistaken. This might be out of character me fucking up, but I'm pretty sure it's the case. Yeah.
Wait, where did you
They had
learn
like a
this?
consort because they had like they had the 3 people in the consorts or something like that. I don't remember.
Three
I don't remember
people
what
You think what you want to
laying
think,
on.
okay?
I don't remember because I think it's, I never got told this shit. Okay, I had to parse through it. Okay. This is where I'm just fucking. This is where I'm like, fuck, man. I don't know. Probably.
Yeah, I guess I can just ask. Will I be fine if I crush these here shards with this here dagger, with the shards in one hand and the, or a shard and dagger in the same hand and staff in the other? And then if yes, then that's probably the first thing we do.
Can't wait for it to come back later. You fucking stupid. Don't do it.
I think that's a simple yes answer.
Okay.
Okay.
Nice.
All right, we got pretty much almost everything now.
Do we?
We have crushed astral shards. We have the mighty squid. We have the remains of an ancient being.
Yeah, these are questions. I think we have both of these, but
I have crushed astral
we'll see.
shards. Yeah, I think we just have everything aside from the light.
Mhm.
Probably. So we just gotta find the light now, which is I don't know how we want to go about doing that. Like, I'm actually crushing the shards right after you get the confirmation.
Yeah, I think we
Okay.
go into some area away from these guys.
Yeah, just go like down here, like down to the staircase where they don't come.
Mhm.
So yeah, just crush them up and put a bit of.
Or
Or
do we
you
wanna...
can just not crush them, or you can just keep them there and
No,
crush
I
them
need to
later.
do it within a week, otherwise I'm fucked.
Why?
I don't know, because divination says something that you intend on doing within the week.
Then fucking move, just move like down to the room and crush it not right here.
Yeah. I move around some coins and gems and stuff so that I have one pouch where I can, so that they're neatly collected.
Mm-hmm.
And I crush. I guess I probably don't want to risk it. I'll save one astral shard just in case, but I'll crush 7 astral shards.
Uh-huh.
Snort save the last one for snorting later.
Do you want to roll me like 2d20?
Wait, astral shards. What are they called? Did you say 3d20?
2.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Look at that.
That's a good roll.
Wow.
Those are great rolls.
Hmm?
That's much damage. Yeah, that's much damage you take.
It's
It's
the
2d20
amount of-
times 10.
It's the
2d20
amount of
times 10.
d4s I roll for damage that you take. Yeah, you crush the astral shards. Goes fine. Not an issue. Take your time. You crush them down with the side of the blade.
Oh, is that like a check with advantage? Is that what it was? Might have been.
Just ignore it.
I'm
No reason.
thinking, okay. You did it. You got your crush astral shards, and that was smart.
Okay. Alright.
Okay, so do we
A
want
lot
to...
easier when you get to ask literal creators for answers. Honestly, Oliver, I don't
Destroyers.
understand how you make so many mistakes. I feel like I would never ever make mistakes if I could just do this whenever.
I don't have a... Okay.
Reuven looks at Ozma with a bit of an inquisitive gaze. The person who is quite critical, seemingly, of clerical people.
Literally the most skeptical about it. You're like, oh, why is this so easy? When I have a magic rod that does the thing for me. Takes all the risk away. That's funny. It's fine. Well, I guess do we want to leave now, or I don't know what our plan is now. So we need to find where Koskatar's light is, but I don't know how we want to go about doing that. We can either do legend lore, we can ask people to do research. Asking people probably take the shortest amount of time, and we can get answers very quickly. Research and legend lore probably take about the same amount of time, I guess. but one is not likely to give us answers, whereas Legend Lore is likely to give us an answer.
The Landlord might give a very, very cryptic answer.
But it's an answer nonetheless. Whereas we can do a mix of it, I guess. I don't know if we want to like do research first and then do like Lore later if we can't find anything. I don't know where we'd go for research. So it has to be one of those the old cities, or one that's like Septima's lair, or like Septima's books or something. But I can't. But the old cities again, we probably have to fight like a mummy or something like that to get access to books, or like Scorpion Men or something like that to get access to any of the books. The other place we've been to has been lost. That didn't really have anything useful on that subject.
This is possibly true. Ruben, do you have any ideas?
No.
I guess the quickest answer is we can go back and ask Septima or about if she does anything. That's the quickest thing we'll get, and then we can go from there.
Yeah, that's true. That is the quickest thing we can get.
And then we can also ask her if she doesn't know. She might have some books on that she might be able to let us borrow, or she might be able to read up on for us and then tell us.
Mm-hmm.
That's the quickest thing, and we can go from there. I guess we head out. I guess we need to head out of the base and then teleport away, right? When the magic winds are good, or favorable.
Yeah.
Is that good, everybody? Yeah. Teleport back to the teleport station. We're good to go. I guess clairvoyance first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
But first, I'll clairvoyance that the platform we just built.
Mm-hmm. It is
See if
where you
it's-
built it.
Hasn't broken down yet.
No, it totally looks invisible, although you can clearly see it.
Nice.
Invisible, but we can see it. Nice. The perfect type of invisibility.
Then
Yeah. Usma, can you please take off one item for armor spell?
you
I
don't
don't
need
know.
two.
What the, one for now.
Okay. I prepared two, so I need to cast the other one as well.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Alrighty.
we had to first Darius ask.
Adios. Barrios.
Alrighty, so with measly 18 int, you still feel fine to get to Marius and Septima.
Tiny
Yeah.
amount.
Yeah. You
And you
can
need to-
quickly catch her. She's in her lair, doing things.
Hello, Septima. Yeah, we have a question to ask of you. Well, I gesture to Brismar.
As
Are
you
you
mostly
familiar?
do when you come here.
Wait, sorry, is there more people in the room than just her?
No.
Oh, really? Where's Ruben then?
Checkmate.
Where are you is the real question. Lost in your invisible illusion.
Are you familiar with the moon?
Heard stories about it.
What kind of stories? Here to share?
Possibly. The moon existed some time ago. As did dragons and priests and deities.
Why is the moon not coming back?
Asking the wrong person.
How about a different question again then? Do you know where we would go for Koskatar's light to find it? Or is it the same question?
I'm afraid that's kind of the same question. I'm definitely not they're not the right person to ask that question.
Okay.
Do you know who is the right person?
No.
You haven't had any clerics come that are like servants of the major deities.
That would be very odd.
They generally not have clerics and that sort of stuff.
Never had.
I swear I could remember Spila mentioning something about there used to be clerics of them. Maybe I'm misremembering.
I don't think so.
Okay.
Were you looking for Cascatar's light?
Why?
Yeah.
Usmar found this. I guess I'll let Usmar say it.
It's for a spell.
Yeah, it's a scroll thing he's going to make.
Found a scroll recipe for a scroll.
How do you put non-substantial things into recipes?
I think it's pretty standard practice.
Well, it's more that it has to be under Cascatar's light. That's the thing. Not necessarily part of the recipe itself. Well, I guess it is in a way, but
Out of curiosity, Mr. Chosen, if you were to do something under the light of your deity, how would you achieve that?
in the presence of her, I'm guessing. That would be my answer, at least.
Very literal.
Hmm?
Very literal. Aren't you
Or I guess
guided by her light? Isn't this like how your thing works?
I guess so. I was also thinking that it could also just be through like the things that you the things that you want. So, how do I phrase this better? I'm just struggling to articulate this. Actually, how do I articulate this?
That's exactly the point.
Exactly. Yeah.
Some things are hard to put into words. Doesn't mean that they are not kind of easy.
What type of deity is this person? This Cascatar then?
Destruction, if I remember correctly.
This one.
Cascatar, the god of destruction and endings. The reason why life is precious. The reason why all of this is precious, because it comes to an end. Or if you want to put it differently, all that is evil.
Don't put it like that.
Seems a little antithesis of the deity, at least the Han Sutta, a little bit. Preservation and destruction endings.
The question about the major and minor deity separation.
I
Don't talk in front of him
my
like
tongue
this.
a little bit.
So if Cascatar is responsible for, or is like the icon for, like destruction and stuff, death would probably be like a subset of that. And there's a minor deity who does like the whole death thing. What does that mean? Is the minor deity like a servant of Cascatar, or how does that work?
Ruben's like ready to stop Oliver from like punching Uzma.
Yeah, this again like very like ooh.
I'm not too too well versed in theological questions. But I guess you would be able to find some sort of alignment in some way, shape, or form.
Well, I think this would be a strictly subset kind of relation. All death, I think, right? All death is some sort of destruction. You're destroying some life or something. But not all destruction is death. But it's strictly
Death
a
Probably.
and, the,
subset.
death and the ending of things. That can be more than just life can be ended.
No, but if you're ending something, you're kind of destroying something.
No, I'm
Yeah.
agreeing with you. It's just that what I mean is like more than just like a person's life can be ended, or an animal's life can be ended. Like concepts can be ended, eras can end, like the entire civilizations can end.
Regardless,
The
it
entire
would
Cities
still
world
be
could
a,
end, for all
concepts.
we know.
regardless,
we
it would
know.
still be a subset of destruction.
Of course. I mean, every
But this-
death is the end of something. That is, as I said, Kaskanta, the reason why all life is precious, because it ends.
And this Panin Sutta, that's kind of like a subset of Allah, right? Allah is like life and shit.
Life and shit. Very, very well put.
As I said, I'm not too versed in theological questions, but if you were to think of it like this, maybe.
And what was Leo Nam's thing?
The creator, the
Mm.
reason for why everything exists,
Oh, these don't
why
really think
things
so
are
well.
able to exist, why existence is possible. Without the world around us, a beginning and an ending would not be possible.
Mm.
Haven't you lived in a temple for many years? Worked in a temple? Why are you so unversed in the basic things that everybody should know?
Not really been on the top of my mind for a while.
If you want to know how the major gods and concepts, or as we referred to them until recently, the gods and concepts intermingle, you could ask any clergyman about it. They should be well equipped to handle this discussion.
Mm. No, I feel like a lot of new information is coming up recently. I don't know if
As I said, to all the old things, I can only tell you what has been, what is getting, what has been taught, what is still taught. It's complicated. But for the gods, I think your guess is as good as anyone's.
Mm-hmm. Well, thanks
Still
for the
looking to
consultation, I
get
guess.
rid of your cold orb?
No?
No? You haven't changed your mind lately?
You have a bit more of an idea of what it does, at least.
It's
Wait, we do?
cold. Makes
Oh,
things
yes.
cold.
Yes, the island that it came from appears to be melting.
The island is melting?
Well, I mean, it's like the ice on the island is melting, or so.
Mm-hmm.
The snow.
Interesting, isn't it?
Mhm.
I guess. Or made the island cold, and now it's not cold anymore, so it's gonna start warming up. I wonder if there's an orb out east making that whole area hot.
If you find it, I'm willing to acquire it.
Well, discuss if we find it.
Wait,
Hmm.
what was the place where Narina chills? Would it be the Pillars of
The
Creation?
Pillar of Creation. I believe that's the case. That's more of a theory.
Didn't she say that herself?
No, that was Dragant.
Hmm. Did we have some book about the Pillar of Creation?
That's your call. I have no idea.
Hmm.
We have like a book section on the score sheet. I don't know if we have like books somewhere.
In any case, that doesn't sound like Cascatar stuff. That sounds like all that stuff. Or what was it? Le Unan?
Hmm.
Anyway, to think Cascatar is being invoked here as this conversation is coming to an end.
Mm-hmm.
Well, then. Don't let me waste your time.
Thank you, Septima, as always. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
As we walk out, I ask Oliver, so what is this thing about in their light? You said it's not just next to them?
My interpretation of that is twofold. One is either you're directly in their presence, which I don't know what the presence of Cascatar actually means, or two, you're in the presence of like what they represent. It's sort of like my interpretation of it. So you're in the presence, I guess, with Cascatar in the presence of something ending or destruction of some kind. Sort of
Oh.
like you're in their light. Like you're in their light is in like their like what they represent.
I look to Reuben to see if he immediately remembers something.
No, he doesn't have that immediate reaction, but he does nod along.
I wonder, does it need to be like recent? Because there was at some point a camp of bandits who me and Ruben went over there, and I think we literally torched their entire village. It was pretty cool. I think that's the most Cascatar thing I've done.
I mean, you ended their reign, I guess, of terror.
Mm-hmm. Even the children. Maybe. I'm not sure. It was dark. I didn't see so well.
Don't make those sort of jokes.
Sorry.
As Rufen looks away.
I honestly don't remember what happened, so it could be either.
Wait, haven't you both killed like goblin children or something?
Yeah, they're evil though.
So are bandits.
Oliver, the literal murderer of orc children. But okay.
Yeah, they're evil though. They're evil. It's fine. They're not. It's specifically in my ethos that I protect the people that are good. Not all families.
Yeah.
Not all families are created equal. Some are more equal than others.
Yeah. Yeah, you know the group of bandits that you rooted that are literally called the Chosen of Cascatar, but I mean they just gave themselves that name.
Yeah, wasn't it even better then?
I guess we can go there and see if that's appropriate. You can cast the same thing off your rod and see if it works. Worst comes to worst, we just waste a day.
Yeah.
Where is the band? Was it? Actually, out of here. Was it in this forest or this forest?
I think it was on the right side forest.
This one.
I think
Yes.
hilly forest is for goblins.
Yeah, hilly forest was goblins. Yeah, and this one. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Okay. I
This
guess
is
we-
orcs and bandits.
And
Oh, that's
trolls.
right. I remember now. And
Don't
and
forget
owl
the
bears.
trolls.
Were there owl
Trolls
bears in
are
there?
everywhere, DM.
They're literally
everywhere.
an infest. There are cockroaches. They're everywhere.
How does divination work? Like, if I intend on doing it in a week, but it might take me like a little bit longer. I don't know exactly.
Well, it's intent, right? It's not you have to do it. It's just you intend to do it in a week. Like you
I guess-
honestly intend to do it.
Sure, I can prepare some teleports. But yeah, I'll prepare a spell list so that I can genuinely intend on doing it within a week.
Yeah, I mean, we can literally do it in like a day if we wanted to. We know exactly where the
Oh
bandit
yeah, because
camp
my
is.
teleport station is in the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the yeah. We can literally get there immediately, like within like tomorrow if we wanted to immediately.
Mhm.
Well, I think we're fine. I think you can cast it now or like tomorrow or something. We're fine.
Yeah, let me just
Go
run
from
through
there.
spells first.
Worst comes to worst, we just go to a village and torch it to death, and then that's the end of the village. Easy, figure it out. And you know what? The light of the fire could be Koskatar's light that we burn down the village
Yeah.
with. We did it to a goblin village. Let's try right now, human village. Okay. Just
Or
completely and utterly ruin Ruben's sire like coping thing and go torch a goblin village again.
wait, was Ruben against torching goblin villages?
No, it's just he had a whole acceptance thing, and now it's just making a joke that we just fucking root up that entire session.
Yeah.
Let's reignite the flame.
Reignite the flame of hate. But this time it'll be a hobgoblin ranger.
Any teleports, polymorphs, maybe some read magic if something needs to be read. Comprehend languages in case something needs to be comprehended.
I do enjoy how this whole thing basically came down to we have to ask the religious guy about how he perceives religion. That's kind of fun. I find it kind of funny.
Mm-hmm.
Just a bit of thinking.
I
Good
think,
question.
Usmar, this will all depend on, as I think Spila told us, what you think is right.
Oh yeah,
Probably.
but I don't think I can. I think I need to have a genuine feeling that it's right, and that will require this kind of investigation. I don't think I could just do something and be like, "Hey, this is right," and then
You need to build confidence for it. I understand.
You need to gaslight yourself.
Exactly. Just know this is where you need Gias. You Gias yourself into convincing yourself it's right.
Base.
Just look in a mirror and cast Gias.
Maybe the easiest answer was to equip those boots or something that we got.
Or like cast enough spells from the stuff that you only have 10 int left, and it's easier to convince yourself.
God.
Do I need anything other than teleport and polymorph?
Just like one. I love sidetracking you, but you have any idea what level that spell is that you're going to cast?
Nope.
Originally when I wrote it down, before I understood that it was a spell, you said that it looked like a 4th level spell, I think. Oh no, 5th level spell. So that is my
Do you have
assumption.
enough slots?
If it happens,
Yeah.
if it happens to be a 9th level spell and you create a
It's feel
scroll,
to cast it. Okay.
can you cast it?
Spila has those glasses.
Septima has the glasses.
Oh yeah, Septima.
We have to trade the orb for it, and it's fine.
Yeah.
Easy. You see, we already all figured out, Duck. We're pairing your problems
Just
away.
saying, do you want to solve the issue beforehand, or do you go there and do it and then?
Oh, that's
find out
true. We
your
might
fate?
want to get the glasses first.
Like you
Do
don't
we?
know what level the spell is.
Yeah, technically we don't know what level the spell is.
I mean,
I feel
mean,
like
the
that's
glasses are-
Wait, can't we just get the scroll and then just have it, and then we can read the scroll later? We don't have to like burn it. We don't have to read it immediately, right? We just have it.
Yeah,
Sure.
we could create the scroll even if... Wait, can you... No, because the problem is creating... The glasses won't help you create the scroll if you can't create the level scroll, right? So then we're fucked anyway.
I think we just have to go. I think we have to hope that we can do it anyway, because otherwise we have to. Otherwise we either can do it, and we either 100% can do it, or we can't do it because it's too high level for us anyway. So
Yeah, but I wouldn't be able to create the scroll if it was higher level, right?
Yeah, you know,
I think
it's
you're
like a
good.
bit weird. It's like a ritual, creating a scroll that you do not research. It's a bit weird altogether, but it's going
Yeah, I
to
think
work,
we're
right?
good. I think we got
Just
this.
like do you need to take more precautions in case?
I think we got. Do you just want to add some paper so you can write the scroll on it with ink, in case just since we're gonna make the ink and then we're not gonna be able to write it on anything. You might need something to write it on.
Yeah, I probably have scroll paper at my laboratory.
Okay, I just want to make sure you have something to write it on because it seems like, at least from my reading the description, it sort of seems like you drip the ink onto something.
Actually, would I not have? Because I've never created scrolls. But I don't think I don't think we're in a hurry to create the scroll. We're just in a hurry to, or for the 1 week timer, we ask for, you know, if this is good for creating the ink. We don't need to. create the
Okay, if we're
scroll.
just getting the ink, that's fine. Okay, I'm perfectly fine with that. I just want to make sure that we're thinking about sort of shit, so we don't just waste the ink and we're fucked.
Yeah. We just get the ink and then we worry about the other stuff later.
Okay, I think we're good to go then.
Do I need anything more than teleport, polymorph?
We don't.
Fireball.
Yeah, I think we're good.
Fireball.
I got 2 disintegrates in case
Some trolls arrive.
Yeah.
Is clairvoyance just seeing clairvoyance the thing?
I'll get some fireballs. I'll get a cloud kill. Oh, maybe there needs to be a little bit more death.
A little bit more ending of things.
Maybe there's more bandits that have resettled there.
Teleport.
Probably not.
Teleport. I think 3 should be enough. And then, like, some feather falls. Oh my god. Like this. And then I don't want to think about it anymore because it's taking too long.
Alrighty, so the last day of July, as July comes to an end.
Oh, how poetic.
Poetic. By the way, a week after your lead box has finished and production of the lead box has come to an end, if you want to pick it up, you can pick it up
before we leave. While you smart conversion spells. Write down the lead box. I'll give it to Usmar and you can put the thing in there if you want to.
Nice.
Lead/silver box.
Osmar in his crazy man, writing down things, coming up with ideas, planning out things.
I just crack open the door and like put the box down and then shut the door and then leave his room in his haze.
He has learned all the spells necessary to create destruction and death in the bandit camp of the Chosen of Kaskatan. So let's go. You grab your friends, you teleport over. How do you get to the bandit base?
Wait. Just double checking to make sure that I have all the ingredients. Crushed cards, I have that. I don't have the ashes of the remains of thing burned. Okay.
We can. It has to be like that's the ritual itself or the thing itself. You have to burn it with your shit.
No, isn't
Well,
that
the ashes of the. Wait, let me look it up.
That's one of the things that you add into his life.
Ash. Oh, so we have to burn. So we have to fucking get super fucking hot fire that and burn fucking.
That's fine.
Wait, ash from the remains. Oh, so that's easy to do though. We can just get a really hot fire going and burn the dragon teeth.
Yeah, I can. But it's probably gonna.
If it's anything like burning actual bones, you have to get really hot fire to make it ash from it.
Yeah, but I have a thing in Spila's or my laboratory.
Okay, that's fine then. We can get that then easily enough.
How long does it take me to travel here? 11. I think it's better if I just do it alone because I can.
That's fine. I don't really care. Just if you.
I'll just tell you guys that I'll meet you guys at the Dark Forest teleport platform.
Okay, that works. I guess me and Ruben start walking there. Takes us 2 days to get there, I think.
Wait, it takes you 2 days to get there?
Well, because we're not Phantom Steed. Only one of us is Phantom Steeds, and it's 48 miles there. So.
I create Ruben a Phantom Steed and then. You guys
Nice.
We'll meet,
Sure, that works, I guess.
over there.
Yeah, I'll follow Ruben. Here we go. I guess we
But
get
I'm
in
not
there.
sure how long. Oh, it's probably fine.
We're burning like a day at most. It's not the big of a deal. We're just chilling there for a day at most.
2 days or 3 days.
Worst comes to worst, we fight a troll and kill it. That's the worst thing that happens. Which is good.
Yeah.
Also, which we have enough shit to do.
There should be nothing in the dark forest that poses a danger to the two of you. So.
And I buy some shit wood before I teleport out. For
Alrighty.
just some extra, oil lighting stuff.
You teleport over to your laboratory,
Mhm.
where you want to throw the things into the fire.
Yeah, there's the thing with the air thing.
Oh, like
The smith.
The Smith, is that what it's called?
I think it's technically it's called a furnace, but yeah, the
Yeah.
smith area, the smithing area
Mm-hmm.
that is specifically created to
Smells arcanum, I'm guessing.
smelt arcanum. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
but yeah, you go over there. There's a furnace with a magically, like everything's enchanted in here, right? So this is like magic fire and shit going on. So if you have any type of magic making equipment, then it's probably this one.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
So, guys, wait, is there like a permanent fire within here?
Yes, a blue fire.
Perfect for a blue dragon.
I think
Okay.
it's blue.
You just
I
have to
think
find
that
some way to
should be
collect it,
fine.
that's about it.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, you can just use like a magic sword and just like, or magic weapon to just like drag out the ashes, I guess. Use it as like an ash scooper.
You still need your most precious item, right? For this.
Yeah, but that's gonna be in the that's gonna be the ritual that's burns in the you sprinkle the ash of the remains of ancient being in the fire of those prized possessions. That's like afterwards. We usually do the ashes first.
I assume there's
You
some.
can gaslight all yourself into all different ways and shapes of
That
how
is
the
true.
ritual is
That is true.
read.
I think that's you're right. I read,
You don't have to make it, Oliver. You're not the one performing the ritual, okay?
Yeah, I gotcha. I know. Like, I got a plan that. Okay, so I'm the correct one here.
Sure.
I can have my. I can have my elemental protection robes and my ring of fire resistance on. Hopefully, then I can just scoop them out.
Sure. The fire is also not hot.
Okay.
At least, like, you have never seen it hot. It's a perpetual fire, but it's not like the room is super hot or anything. So
Okay. And when I would know this because I have a. Wait, would I know this from within cooking proficiency? If I want to burn something, say, I don't know, dragon teeth, would I first create the fire and then throw the dragon teeth in, or would I just have them there already with like the kindling and everything, and then as the fire builds, that it just burns? Is there any reason I want to throw them in after?
to all your knowledge, if you burn something, like the teeth are like one of the things that usually remain after you burn things, because teeth are notoriously hard to burn.
Wait, didn't this happen in the Dragon Cave where you said like this was the one thing that you can take?
That you can't take. That you can take.
Because I feel like I was like cutting off its like ear or something, and then you're like, that's probably not gonna burn. Maybe you want to take the teeth.
I'm just saying, like, you're doing weird things. Like, there's no rule for how to burn teeth. You probably want to have it really, really hot so the teeth burn. And then if you throw them in when it's really hot, or have them in until it gets really hot, I don't think that really changes much.
Yeah, if anything, like actually burning bones, you just put it in there and make it real hot.
Actually, appearance 1,100 Celsius for 15 minutes. This is pretty hard, and then they're gonna be dragon teeth.
I've had to Google those temperatures so many times in my years of playing D&D. It's
I don't actually want to look up how fucking hot you'd make it to burn bones. That sounds like I'm gonna put a list.
On the base D&D player list.
How hot of a fire to burn bone. Oh, this is less. So I guess the front layer of the teeth is more heat resistance. What is it called?
Retardants. That's literally the term for heat resistant. It's heat retardants. That's the
What is it called? Retarded?
retardant. It's literally the root word is like lesson. It's like lesser or something, like smaller or whatever.
Sure. Yeah.
I'm not even joking. That's the word. That's you have if you have like it's like that's what it's called.
Yeah. All right. So you have
Don't
your
blame
fire,
English on me.
your fire retarded teeth. Let's go.
Wait.
Blame English on me, okay?
Okay, I'm scared, so I'm gonna do a divination.
Oh my fucking god! Just do it really quick. I'm scared. I'm scared.
Bad.
I'm scared. Cascatar, will this work?
Please, Daddy. Tell me.
If I burn these here dragon teeth in this here forge, after eating it with my spell book, will the teeth form ashes? As required per the
I'm gonna add some more conditions.
yeah, it needs to be sufficient ashes, so as required per the
For the previously stated divination.
for for the ink mixture that I'm trying to create.
Yeah. The answer is there will be ash.
What a shit answer. Yeah, no shit there's gonna
Oh.
be fucking ash.
I think we've answered the question of can you annoy a god, and the answer is yes.
This was only
So-
my second divination, right?
Third.
It's like your third in
Wait,
like
did
in
I
like 2
actually-
days. It's your third in like 3 days.
Did I do a third one?
Yeah, you did a
the
second one
second
when
one?
you did the first one in the astral plane. You did another one when we were sitting with the chilling with the horses, and then this is your third
Wait,
one.
did I do one when we were chilling with the horses?
Yeah, you had like a super long conditional one or something like that about
The
it.
astral
whether or not,
shards.
yeah, the astral shard. ones,
right.
yeah. Yes, you've done it almost every day for the past like 3 days, 4 couple days. I think it's funny, so keep doing it.
Just out of curiosity, if you ask every step of the way, how certain are you that you're doing the right thing?
After I get the confirmation, I will be certain.
What if you just never get a confirmation, but you get like
Yeah.
non-answers?
So imagine you fail one time. Your ritual is gone. All right. You try to create dragon
I
teeth
know.
ash.
I know. Okay, easy fucking shit. I didn't even need to fucking lose my int. This is actually free. I'll try to burn, because I have a bunch of teeth, I'll try to burn 2 without expending any of my spell books. So I'll just have 2 and, pump that fucking air thing and see if I can get them to burn.
Ooh, yeah. Becomes extremely hot as you pump the air thing.
I have my
And-
ring of fire protection on my robes on.
That's a good idea. As the teeth kind of start to shatter and crumble.
Yes,
Oh. Keep pumping it.
I pump it.
Mm-hmm.
As a
Well,
disco music.
They start to
Invent
turn
discos
black.
for this.
You have in what do you burn? I mean, there's like a
Is there like a thing for like holding metals you can put it on top of? Like an
I'm
ingot
just
thing?
thinking there's like something in there. So, but what would it be? I have no idea. Something is in there. A shard of some very heat-resistant stone. I don't know. Yeah. You crumble them into They crack into pieces. You see like flames like flickering on them from time to time as they crumble and turn into black dust.
Nice. Okay, I stopped pumping.
Mhm.
And can I? Are there like in a thing? I can just pull it out.
You have hands, right?
I mean, because you were talking about like there's something inside the forge.
And it's
Was that
like
something
lying
like
on
that?
top of something that is now. I mean, there's a magic fire burning from nothing.
Mm-hmm. And
So,
it's hot now in the room.
yeah, it's hot in the room now for a moment.
And the thing that it was on in the furnace, is that like, does that have like a handle that I can just pull out?
There's smithing tools here, so you can get like a tongs and like
Yeah.
grab the rock. It's a bit heavy, but you can get it out. And
I have
then
14 strength.
yeah.
Yeah, I put it on the anvil and then I look if I'm satisfied with the ashes.
Mhm.
Do they look like ashes?
Kind of.
What do you mean, kind of?
Uh, it's black, crumbly, dusty things.
Yeah, that's ashes. Ash definition: powdery residue left after the burning of a substance. It's powdery and it's left after burning a substance. Okay.
Maybe you want to get like a mortar, pestle, and powder and more, but
What?
nothing.
They break it up a bit or something.
Why?
I just make it more powdery.
Yeah, but then it would be more powdered by the mortar and pestle, not powdered by the fire.
Okay.
Just,
What you want?
just ideas. So
Just throwing things out there.
Fuck that shit. It looks
Right.
fine. It looks
Now
fine
burn your
like
books.
sand.
Burn your books now. Do it.
Yeah, I throw that shit away. I go grab a bunch more teeth. So the thing, I imagine there's like some sort of like thing that I place it on, and then underneath there's like, oh my god, how do I explain this? There's like a
Wait.
layer, then there's like
Okay.
sticks, and then there's like the thing on this, and then the fire is like here, like this, and then the teethies are like here. Is this correct?
it is a magic furnace. There's a blue flame just like hovering in the middle of the oven, and you like have this plate of rock that you can
Is the
put
plate of
into the
rock
flame.
also hovering?
The plate of rock is like seated on the rim of the oven. There's like a place where you put it, but the flame is like it's like this ball of flame that is encompassing the. So it would be
Okay, okay.
kind of the flame would be. Where's my drawing tool here? That is totally not the right drawing tool. The flame is like this.
Okay. And how long did it take for these teeth to burn, approximately?
Once you started to pump, like 2 minutes.
Okay, that's good. Okay. I Jesus Christ, I did the thing. I gather the teeth into the thing. Okay. I throw the thing over here. So I guess I put my spell books. Good thing I have read magic prepared.
I thought I'd do it again for a while.
Yeah, I'm gonna put have these numbered somehow. Spellbook 5 is where we start from. Okay. I'm gonna Oh my god, this feels so bad losing my spell books.
Do it. Throw them all in there.
Okay. I will. So the teeth are in the bowl, right?
Mm-hmm.
I put that shit in the furnace, and then I throw in my highest level spellbook,
Mm-hmm.
my spellbook 5,
Mm-hmm.
and then I start the pump,
Mm-hmm.
and then after like 45 seconds have passed,
Mm-hmm.
I'll throw in my next spellbook, my spellbook 4,
Mm-hmm.
and then after 40 seconds have passed, I'll throw my spellbook 3,
Uh-huh.
and then uh, within the next 30 and 30 seconds, I'll throw in my last spell books, 2 and 1.
Mm-hmm. All your
So it's
spellbooks are
even,
incinerated.
yeah, evenly spread out
Mm.
through the burning thing.
Your spellbooks, they are like cool spellbooks, so they're like slightly fire resistant, right?
Mm-hmm.
But in this forge, right now, they very quickly incinerate, but then burn like quite slowly.
I
And
cry.
as you cry and continue pumping to get the forge hot and steamy as the water from your tears evaporates and fills the room. You see, like, you're not looking at it as much as possible because A, it's bright and it's hot, and you really don't want to look at it as you burn your spellbooks. But the flame inside of the furnace seems to be changing color from time to time. It's a bit flickering. It's like not the steady blue that you saw before. There's more like actual fire, like red burning fire going on as well. And over the time of 3 minutes, your spellbooks are incinerated. The teeth crackle and crumble within the flames of the books. And as you finish pumping for a few more minutes to make sure the bowl is empty, except for this black, crumbly, dusty substance.
Okay, I wipe my tears and say to myself that it's all gonna be worth it in the end. And then I, with the tongs, hoping to Lord I don't fucking slip and fall and fumble the whole thing. I move it onto the surface and then take out like a vial and with some like spoon or something and like a funnel, start scooping it into a vial. Okay, I should actually super keep track of what spells I've used now since.
I think you just used teleport, you used polymorph, I'm guessing, and
And
featherfall
one
probably.
Featherfall.
So you have two teleports and 2 polymorphs and 2 two everything pretty much. I think left all that sort of stuff.
Okay.
I don't think you used any. You used the Phantom Steed for me and Riven as well, so mark that off
Oh
as
yeah.
well.
Yeah.
I think it's all you've used so far.
Okay. Then I funnel it into a potion. So let's make 1 or 2 potions.
What?
Does it make 1 or 2 potions of ashes? How much volume?
Not much. But then
Okay.
again, ash is like you could like compress it, and it like takes
Yeah.
very little very little area. So
Yeah, but I'm not
area
trying to compress it.
volume.
Then,
Yeah.
Not so nice.
So you could like spread it over 2 vials if you want to, but you can also like just fill 1.
Okay, I'll have 2. But, yeah. And then I don't cry anymore. I have a serious look upon my face, and before I teleport, I scry on Ruben to see how far they are into their journey.
They probably should have arrived in the forest, walking around in the forest somewhere.
Okay. I, do my around the platform. I guess I don't even need to, but I make sure that they're not on the platform, I guess. Then Featherfall and Teleport.
It's a late afternoon as you arrive. It's probably like getting close to nightfall here. It is raining a shit ton.
That's not good.
Magically, you're fine.
As you arrive on your platform. And
I
have
guess it
to
is.
either sit around here or try to find your friends in the forest.
Yeah, since I imagine they would come to the teleport platform, so
I mean, the teleport platform is somewhere in the forest. You arrive there
I
by
go
flying usually.
I go underneath my platform to hide from the rain and swap out my robe of eyes. And I will crystal ball on Ruben again. Where's he at? In a
Somewhere in the
forest?
forest. Yeah.
Okay, I project self to him. And ask Ruben, where are you guys at? I'm at the teleport platform just now. I mean,
Tell us where we're at.
Yeah, you're somewhere in the forest.
Does Reuven know where we've traveled to and from or at least, yeah, we've traveled through the forest from this platform before, right, DM? So
Yeah.
imagine Reuven could track back to it.
Yeah, probably. Getting away from it is quite simple. Getting to it, it's very specific.
Yeah, we have to. Might just take a bit more time.
Yeah.
You have like a good idea in which area of the forest it is. You can like find the area and then you have to find the platform.
I think we should have some means to do so.
Yeah.
We'll send out the owl.
Generally in the area with the owl, it's like becomes almost trivial, yeah.
Okay, I'll wait at the platform until you guys are here. Once you're somewhat nearby, so you think I'll hear your shouts, then shout, and I'll come out.
I mean, you can like put a light stone out on top of the thing, and then it's like with the owl, they can like easily find you. It's protected against vision from the sides, not from the top. So.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, we can easily find it then.
Yeah.
Perfect. And then
So
we go to the.
somewhere in the middle of the night, we reunite at the teleport platform. There's at least 7 shorts that are following you, but they have not attacked yet.
They've evolved a note to be afraid of us.
Maybe.
Well, let's move to the bandit camp,
Yes, let's go to this bandit camp that you talked so much about.
the ex-bandit camp.
It's in the middle of the night. You want to take a rest here?
Also,
Well, it's the end of the month. We have to do it now, right?
If you want to, you could like push it and like ask the. I mean, the day is coming to an end. The month is coming to an end.
I know it's perfect time.
If you want to be even more crazy, yeah, it's the night. It's the it's darkness. It's
end
not
of the
light
day.
out. It's I mean.
Yeah, there's no cringe on LA, light.
Yeah. If you want to be like really superstitious, like getting there as quickly as possible would be the correct way to do this.
We try to get there in a timely manner.
Yeah, I mean you can fly, so for you it's quite simple to find the camp. It is like somewhat hidden from above, but not perfectly. It's not protected against flyers in all ways, shapes, or forms.
Okay, I'll polymorph into fairy dragon with a light stone out, and say that you guys can follow the direction of the light. I guess I'll try to find the camp.
Where that works.
Yeah.
All right.
And we'll fly at a leisurely pace because I know they're a bit slower than me.
I mean, it's not far away. It's like mile or so away from where you are.
It's like 10 minutes then. 5 to like 10 to 20 minutes in the
Oh,
forest.
you can get there quite easily. Yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
All right, Usmar. Let's see this
What does
ritual.
the-
Let's see this
is
thing.
Is it on the map? What does it look like now? Are there people here?
No, there are no people here. It is derelict. The buildings are, I mean, the wooden buildings are still intact. You can still see like the remnants of the tents, but the palisade wall is like intact-ish. There's clearly like places where it has like fallen over. Things are growing on it. Yeah, it looks like ruins.
Perfect. Okay. I go. I go into the building where I chopped that one guy's head off with a cleaver,
Mm-hmm.
and I think I want to do the ritual there so that because I think I needed my sweat or something, so the rain can't fuck with it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I look out the window. I think about all the dumbass uh bandits that got fireball wanded.
Mm-hmm.
Mm, I
All
think
the
about,
chosen of Cascatau
yeah, there were,
that you unchose for him.
yeah. I think about the dogs that burned.
Mm-hmm.
I think about the tents that burned.
Mm-hmm.
Mm, mm. And then I okay, my thing says only add them and mix them together, but I feel like there was something about my sweat.
Add them together under his light stirred until the sweat from your labor quickens the mixture.
Yeah, for some reason that's not in my thing, but I feel like there was something.
I just look up. Yeah, it is in there. It's the last step.
Mm-hmm.
So
And yeah, I take out a bowl that I obviously prepared.
got your bowl. Got your cooking pot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, my cooking pot, and I put it uh, on the bed, on the spot where that guy's neck was chopped.
Still like the dark brown in the ripped thing here. The corpse has been probably looted by creatures, but the remainders of the blood are still on the bed.
Mm-hmm. I recall me and Ruben fumbling invisible flying through the building.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, and then I add the ingredients.
Mm-hmm. You immediately notice that it is way too thick
Yeah.
to become a ink.
So I start to get to work so that
Mm-hmm.
I would sweat. I have my extra dimensional water. I drink that and eat some rations, so there's a bunch of salt and water in my body so that I can sweat it out.
Mm-hmm.
And then, I get to mortar and pestling and mixing and shit.
Mm-hmm.
There's loud grunts coming from, what was his name? Larry? Started with an L.
The guy that we murdered, that killed,
Even,
it was the axe guy.
even,
I don't know.
even the memory of this guy was destroyed from my mind.
Alrighty. Yeah, you start mixing, trying your best. The sweat starts running down your head, dripping into the bowl. Give me 2 con checks.
Do I want to
Yeah.
at least?
think I'm gonna pass them. I
Hmm?
imagine it's.
Hmm?
Oh, okay.
And a willpower check.
Hmm? Oh.
Two
Your
out of three.
body starts to hurt very very quickly, but you manage to power through and
I think about the spell books that I burned.
spell books. Yeah, this all
That was
has
for
to be
nothing.
worth it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and as you push forward through the night, mixing this thing like the other two outside probably wondering what's going on.
I think
from
we're
time to
sitting like
time.
on the ground floor. We're just chilling
Yeah.
there because it's raining outside.
looking up to the second floor, what's going on up there.
You
There's
hear my
just Osma
screaming.
like moving, and he looks like he's about to fall over dead, but he's still going. And as the hours go by of you just furiously mixing at this thing in the hopes that it becomes some sort of inkish thing, because it's, as you start, it's like basically just dirt, from the substance.
Yeah, there's proportionally a lot more ashes than
Yeah,
liquid.
and as you go through the night, and it becomes probably the already slightly hottish feeling air in here. It's like super humid. The rain is going on. It's warm. You're sweating, which probably makes it a bit better. That's you doing it now because high humidity. As the sweat drops into the bowl, you think you hear the sound of the forest waking up. Must have been 2-3 hours that you've gone so far. As you maybe you're imagining this, but you think that the mixture is becoming somewhat liquid. And as you approach a consistency that you feel is like comfortable to consider it ink, you pass out.
Uh-oh.
Ruh-roh.
The other two,
Imagine-
like one of you is
imagine we
probably
went to
awake,
sleep.
or both of you are
I-
awake. You hear like the sound of somebody collapsing upstairs.
You wanna
Reuven
roll a dice?
runs up.
Okay, that works. Yeah, Ruben can be awake.
You run up, and there's like the body of Osma laying on the ground next to the bowl, still like the pestle in his hand. Seems to be breathing, but other than breathing, he seems mostly dead at this point in time. It's like completely white, sweat all over his hand. Like it's probably like not only sweat in the bowl, also some sort of blood in the bowl as well, from the damage that the pestle has done to his hand.
Reuven will pick up Uzma and Princess carry him down to Oliver.
I'll be asleep right by now.
He like puts Uzma down very gently and then like jabs you awake. Oliver, we need healing magic now.
I think I'm like eyes waking awake, like fluttered awake, and then I'm like, oh shit! I just like adrenaline starts pumping through, and I'll go and cast a Cure Light Wounds on Usman. I'll cast a Cure Moderate. Do I want to?
I'm asking you, do you?
What the fuck?
Is this,
Oh wait, I see.
is
I
this
see
some
what you're
sort
doing.
of divine
Yeah.
ritual going on here where this is just the
Yeah, I
price he
see,
has
yeah.
to pay? Is there like a part of you that thinks like him acting like a evil god worshipper might actually be punishment for his deeds here, fitting punishment?
I don't know if I'm thinking that. I'm more thinking like I wonder if this will fuck up the ritual that he did if I pass over the cost. Like it's not. It's sort of in the same vein of sort of like I think I'm like Reuven. Are you sure this isn't the cost of this ritual? That is, would this mess anything up if I heal him?
I
want
don't
to. I don't
know.
want him to suffer, but I don't want to mess everything up for him. I mean,
Oh.
I
I guess
we can keep an eye on him, and if things get worse, I can heal him if need be. But I
Okay.
think I'll stay up. I can stay awake during the night as well.
I'll stay awake as well.
Things get worse, I'll heal him.
Mm-hmm.
I promise you.
Does anybody take care of the mixture upstairs?
I mean, I don't.
Reuven does not leave Ozma's side.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I knew he was doing that, right? So I guess I'll go up there and take a look at it. Just make sure. I guess I'll go upstairs to see everything's all right, to make sure he didn't like.
It's a bowl
drop any of his
filled
stuff.
with some sort of black liquid.
I'm not gonna touch it, but I'll just keep. I'll look at it.
Looks a bit ugly.
Okay. Yeah. Evil.
Maybe.
With evil intent. Does it have evil intent? Does it want to kill me?
The ink does not want to kill you, no.
Thank you. Okay, good. All right. I think I just leave it then. I go back downstairs.
Osmar,
I
can
think
you roll
Osmar
me
got his thing.
3d6?
Yeah.
3d6.
That's how many int. That's how much int he loses.
Permanent. 7. Okay.
What is that?
That's a 7. That's all that it is.
Cristiano!
No. The day must have been like 5 or something in the morning when Osmar collapsed. The sun doesn't really rise because it's super cloudy and rainy, but it becomes like somewhat bright outside. You hear the sound of the forest creatures, Reuven. You know that the creatures of the woods believe this to be daytime. So must have been like a few hours that have passed since Osmar collapsed. You're sitting
Mike.
next to him, and I'm muted, and therefore we
Michael.
cannot.
Oh,
if
apologies.
you're
I
talking.
I didn't hear you say my name. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Which is like, it's been a few hours since Osmar collapsed. He's still in this probably unconscious state here.
Yeah, Reuven is not leaving Ozma's side, nor is he going to go to sleep. He's periodically checking his breathing. Will touch to make sure he's not developing like a super fever or something.
Okay.
Doesn't know much about human anatomy, so he can't really do any real healing.
Yeah, I mean,
Like elven anatomy, right? Probably.
yeah, humans always seem a bit hot to you, so he seems a bit hot to you.
He's just ready for Ozma to stop breathing for a minute, and then he'll go and shout the ever-living Christ out of Oliver to get him to heal him. Maybe even have he's a mother hen, really just staying beside Ozma.
It's just like the next morning. You're at like 5 a.m. You're shouting at me to heal him.
No, he's ready to run to you though, but
Okay.
he agrees with your sentiment. If he must follow some sort of weird god ritual, then let him.
Becomes the middle of the day.
Yeah.
Goes into the early afternoon. Osma still same state.
How's he doing, Reuven? Is he getting any worse, or?
I don't think so. No, I can't really tell a difference.
Yeah, it's probably a good sign then. Not getting worse. Again, your call. If you want me to heal him, I'll heal him. But I don't think it's the right call for right now. Maybe just let him wait it out, however long it'll be. Unless if it's longer than a few days, we can talk about it then. But
Okay.
we have enough food. We have enough water. We can give him. We can feed him and that sort of stuff in the meantime. Done it before. Remember when we first went to Spiel's lair?
Yes.
We can. This is easy compared to that.
He nods. We let's take watches watching him. You can see
Sure, you
Reuven's
can get
like
you can get some
teetering on
rest,
the
Reuven.
edge.
Yeah, you
He
can get some
hasn't
rest, Reuven.
slept. Yeah. Okay. I will sleep and then I will switch.
Mm-hmm. I think we just do this for a while, right, Reuven? Do you have anything else? Do you have anything you want to do in the meantime?
Yeah. No.
I think we're just I think we're just waiting for Usmar to wake up.
Yeah.
Unless he gets worse, in which case we heal him. But
No. As it gets towards evening of this day, Osma, you regain consciousness.
Nice. Never felt better.
Or actually, you have probably most of your life felt better.
Oh.
Since your entire body is hurting. You wake up and you move, and like your entire right arm doesn't like really want to move with you. And as you like try to like push yourself up from the ground, like your hand
Wait. Quick question.
Hmm?
Do I still know the spells I prepared?
you go unconscious, you usually don't, right? Don't usually lose all spells if you get knocked unconscious.
That's
At
true.
least if you drop to 0 hit points, you lose all your spells. I don't know how this works.
That is true. Technically, you fell unconscious.
Oh, if we lost all spells and it can't get them back,
yeah.
that'd be really funny. That'd be really funny.
You lost all your spells. That's true.
Okay.
Thank you for reminding me. I wouldn't
No
have
worries.
thought about it.
No worries. I'm here for you.
Yeah.
Anything to fuck over my party members.
Yeah. I mean, not that it would jump to your mind as you wake up and your entire body feels like it's inflamed. You can't like really move yourself much as you open your eyes. It's like dark. You disoriented. You have no idea where you are. You're definitely not where you were like when you fell unconscious. You see like the shimmering of Oliver, probably somewhere next to you. And if you want to, you can like muster the necessary strength to speak a few words, but
I would just like to pull out some water skin from my pouch.
yeah, no.
What?
Everything hurts. There's no pulling out anything from anywhere.
Okay, then I just say water.
Like, Reuven, he's awake. As I go to give him some water.
Yeah. What? Reuven's up. We're fully nurse mode. Giving him water, giving him food, whatever he wants.
You've looked better, Usmar?
Hmm?
You've looked better? Well, at least you're alive. It looks like your thing up there worked. It looks like it's a liquid of some kind. I didn't touch it if you were worried about that. We kept it there. I think you need some rest for a few days at the very least, just to get yourself back on your feet.
A nod.
You nod, turn around. You sink back into sleep.
You can go to sleep now, Oliver, when you wish. I'll keep watch.
Okay, just need anything, let me know.
And we wait.
Mhm.
We rest.
Yeah, you rest. Osma, the next morning you wake up, you don't seem to have any, apart from like the repetitive stress injuries on your hands. Doesn't
Crazy
seem
forearm
like you.
pump.
Yeah, doesn't seem like you have any type of wounds or anything. You are at full hit points in that regard, but you definitely feel like shit.
Smart's now like a 36 HP normal guy.
Yeah,
That's fine. Can I walk now?
yeah, you can walk. It's like, as I said, everything's still pain, but you can
stairs
like
you want to.
walk. Like you can. Reuven helps you up the stairs if you want to go upstairs.
Yeah, I want
Probably
to go
like
look at my thing.
90% carrying you. Yeah, there's the bowl filled with a blackish liquid sitting there. It
Okay.
hasn't dried out in the day you were knocked out, a day and a half.
So it feels like I don't have full control of my body yet. I'm not gonna start handling it. 'Cause I don't
Yeah,
want to
you
spill it.
definitely have full no, definitely do not have full control of your body.
So I'll have to wait another day or something.
Do you
I'll
want to
heal
do
you now if you
anything
want
do you want to do anything to preserve the liquid? You afraid of it drying out or anything?
Bottle and cork it, maybe.
I guess I can direct to Reuven. I say pull out from the bag of holding a empty potion vial. There should be 2 from where there used to be. Actually, they're probably still laying around the ground where there used to be ashes. So I just say pull out a funnel from my bag of holding and put the funnel into the potion bottle, and then slowly drain the contents of that bowl through the funnel into that potion.
Reuben silently nods and goes and slowly does this.
Just for fun.
Yeah.
Roll me a d20.
Okay.
You want high or low?
Go on a 1.
15.
Well, you want high. Okay, I'm calling it.
Got it after the
declare it
roll,
now.
yeah.
Exactly after you declare it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. You do so. You follow the instructions to a T.
Now, Reuben, put the cork on the thing, on the potion.
Yeah. If it was a normal person, they probably like look at you weirdly. But Reuben's like, yeah, I'm following you like a robot. Whatever you want.
And now, can you please put the potion into the bag of holding?
He again silently nods and does as you ask.
Just out of curiosity, not that you thought about it, but where is the cold orb?
Back to Holden, I believe.
Yeah. Right.
Want a frozen ink? Solidified ink?
Ink slushy.
Oh, it's on the portable hole.
Okay.
Is it?
Yeah, it is. I see it on the sheet. Yeah.
Is that good for us? Do we want that?
I don't think it. We have to put it somewhere. So one of the extra mental space is gonna be cold.
Okay.
We don't have much of a choice in the matter.
Portable freezer.
Yo, now we can actually bring those. We can do that thing we want. Now we don't need those ice cubes anymore.
Oh.
Harass that person for no reason.
Yeah.
Anyway. Yeah.
So the potions of ink go in the bag of holding. Reuben gives you a thumbs up.
Thank you, Ruben.
Oh, we can delete the dragon teeth from that portable hole now.
Oh yeah.
We used
Yes.
them. We burned them all.
Alrighty. Mission
Right.
accomplished? Question mark.
Do we want to drop the 12 drops now and figure out what happens next, or do that another time?
No,
Why
you're
not?
not supposed to just drop them.
Well, it literally said on there like drop 12 drops to reveal the next thing. Yeah, wizard. If you wish to ascend 12 drops of the ink, will reveal your first destination.
Oh, also, by the way,
You don't want to do it. Yeah, oh, yeah.
did I write the recipe of the thing on my spell book? Or did I write it in some other paper? I feel like I wrote it in my spell book.
I have no idea.
I mean, I remembered that you had to drop 12 drops, and I didn't write it down.
No, but the 12 drops, that doesn't mean you're just supposed to drop 12 drops. That means it takes
I
12
know.
drops to create the scroll.
Okay.
I think, or something.
For
Okay.
now, Usman needs to sleep.
Yeah.
Let's go down. Reuven very forcefully commands you to go to sleep again and rest.
Yep.
This is where we knock him unconscious and beat him to unconsciousness so he sleeps.
Alrighty. Next day. You feel like you can move. I mean, you're still 85% in pain, but you know, sometimes you just have to be in pain. That's fine.
This potion,
Right.
this mixture making took way more effort than I thought.
It's a work of great magic you just did, Usmar. I can't imagine that other similar feats would take a equal amount of effort.
Maybe.
Anyways, do we want to figure out what we want to make the scroll now? Or do that later?
Let's take
You need to
this.
go to barriers for that, probably.
Let's take this one step at a time.
Yes, of course.
I think first thing, I need a spell book.
Oh, we need to go to barriers for that, probably. Or unless you want to take one from Spila.
I think I have empty spell books. Actually,
Oh, and Torrego?
in my bag of holding.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess.
But I would need to go to Torriga so I can write.
Yeah.
I have 2 empty spell books.
Sounds like you're going to need a few more then.
Yep. Also,
Also,
look at the shit. Now I can just completely reset this, and I don't have to fix whatever the fuck is causing this.
you start anew.
Yeah.
You know what? You destroyed the Excel sheet. That's what you really destroyed.
Yeah. Alrighty. You get ready to move out, or do you spend another day sitting in the cursed hut?
That's up to Usmar. He's telling us what to do at this point. It's his thing.
Probably chilling. I don't want to fight a troll in this condition, I don't think.
I mean, I'll heal you up if you want me to at this point, if that makes you feel any better.
He is full hit points. There's nothing you can heal. I mean, he has like this. You could probably heal the injury, but like.
Yeah, I got you. I don't have dispel fatigue, unfortunately, so I can't help with that.
I cast the pommel of my dagger.
You what?
You Koskazai.
I kissed the pommel of my dagger.
Oh, okay.
All it took was someone asking the right questions to us.
A little everything.
You see, this is where having connections works out.
Maybe. Okay.
This definitely isn't going to lead us to like a dark place where like we're going to have to make a tough decision and it's going to be awful in the long run.
Nah.
It's totally fine. Nothing bad can happen. Just looking for ultimate power. All right.
I guess we just chill for a day or two. And
Yeah,
then head
you
up to
chill like
Riga.
another day, like you're feeling comfortable moving. You're not having horses, so it's going to take you the full day of walking to get to Torrego, but you can make it.
I'm doing circles around these guys on my horse.
Yeehaw.
I'm not really, but it's
Bro,
just
this is just like old times.
Just like old times.
walking
yeah.
around. Yeah,
I don't have any spells prepared.
you're just a guy now. You're just Usmar.
But I have a wand of
Just
fire.
a guy.
You have a lot of rods and wands, so you're not really just a guy. But you're without the item, you're just a guy.
Yeah.
Group of orcs gets scared away by Oliver on his horsey as you make your way to Torrega. Arrive there as the night comes.
Well, there's
Wet
more.
to the
Go to your
bone.
father's place.
Dirty. Osma still
Can't-
has like
oh,
this
it's so sad we
smears
can't even
of
cast his
ash on his
spell.
face.
Usmar can't cast his spell that cleans us anymore. Oh,
Mhm.
unfortunate. You have to. I'll ask a question later.
We use the honeypot cleaning
losers.
areas.
No, actually, I'm not sure if I
Like
have
old time.
books. That I said I gave Reynard a copy of all my spells. And that probably took one book at least. So I have at most one book. That's empty.
We can probably work with the logistics of the spell later because it might take a while to go through all that sort of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Do we want to try to do the scroll thing, or did I save that for another time?
I think this is pretty late.
The only reason I'm saying if we can do the scroll thing is just it might allow us to do something next session, or like put points in direction next session. If it doesn't take, I guess Duck can tell if it takes time. It's gonna take time to do it because if it is, then we can save it for next session as well.
I think it's gonna take. It takes.
Okay.
I think it's gonna be like, oh yeah.
You're
we just
still
do it.
in the process of doing the ritual. You still have the question open of what to do with the ink.
I see. I got you. Okay.
You have
Yeah, that's good.
created ink.
Yeah.
Nobody knows what type of ink, but there's ink created.
That's probably good.
So I think ending here and then figuring out the rest
Okay.
next week. Sounds like a good
Can I
idea.
still cast ritual spells?
I guess so, yeah.
Okay.
We detect magic bot now.
Detect magic and read magic.
You should have knock as well, I think.
You probably need the ritual. I don't know. I have to think about it. If you need the ritual like written down, but you never did. I never made you write down the ritual, right?
Yeah, I don't think so.
I just made you learn it. No, then you should be able to do it. With as long as you have access to like some sort of copy of the spell.
Oh. Okay, so you can't do it then at the moment.
Yeah,
think
it's the
you're
first
right.
level. Like detect magic, like grab the book from the shelf, and I mean that's not going to kill you if you reach for the book. So
Usmar going back to level 1. Gotta learn detect magic again.
I'm gonna give Reynard a shard and ask him to cast read magic on it.
I imagine we're gonna skip some time since Usmar's gonna have to get all his fucking spells back.
maybe,
I don't know,
or maybe you
maybe
have to
we might
quickly do the ritual with the.
That is true. We might
Ink.
have to do the ritual really fast. Yeah, I guess we'll
Why
think
would
about it
we
next
do
week.
it quickly?
The ink might go bad.
Who knows? Maybe there's like
Nar.
some secret
It'd
enchantment.
be
going on
really
back
funny
up.
if it went bad and we lost everything. We're like, well, fuck, I guess we're never doing this again.
It's fine. Then we just do it another time.
Yeah, just
guess,
get
yeah.
new prize possessions.
Yeah.
Exactly. Just burn his friends alive.
Yeah.
I think there's nothing that indicated to me that we'd be in a rush.
It's only yourself being in a rush.
Yeah. Oh, well,
Alrighty.
we got the ink. We got it. We did it.
Yeah.
And I don't need to roll to learn spells. I just need to write them.
Yeah, the spells you already know, you still know. You still have
How-
to, you just have to get new copies of them.
And how long does writing take?
Uh, Probably a day.
Day for a spell?
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
That's gonna be like months.
I feel like I could write like at least 5 first level spells in one day.
I come up with a number
Okay.
Okay, that works. Yeah.
next week. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that sounds good.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Alrighty. Well then.
Did it.
We
We
did
we
it.
accomplished our goal.
I don't feel accomplished.
We got the we literally we did the thing we set out to do. That's an achievement if I've ever heard one.
And we got an extra teleport station.
True. Maybe.
All right.
Unless it has been destroyed by giants.
If it has, then we never go back to that island ever again. We just say fuck it.
Yeah, then we
Alright.
slowly start the process of disintegrating the entire island.
Or just we start the process of disintegrating all the giants.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you, everyone.
Yeah, thank
Yeah. Thanks for playing. And we'll meet again next week. Until
Yeah.
then.
Indeed.
See if we can I don't know, get a magic scroll made or not.
Exactly.
The point's the direction to do something stupid, and then we're gonna have to do this whole process all over again.
Mm-hmm.
In the direction to do something smart.
True. All right. Good night.
Bye.